stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
And we're live? Trey, you hearing me? All right, cool. Do I hear you? Yes. Okay. All right. No, I don't hear you.
Yeah, oh, you're talking about bomb pot. You thought you were talking about bomb pot, sorry.
Try again?
All right.
No. All right, so you got Shuffle Master and Trey the Genius commentating today.
How's that?
There it is.
All right.
There
So
it
they
is.
just moved the microphones around yesterday on us. So
Oh.
yeah, we have a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep set game. Same crew. Good group of friends from Virginia coming to battle it out again tonight.
They're just waiting to get the verification for me to start this up because
We fired it live about a minute early.
we got a little wild, but the first hand is pretty wild too. So
hopefully worth the wait.
I said, okay, because I thought it was going to be a balance issue and she had to have
yeah, I think I started like about a minute too early. How we doing, Steve? How's it going, buddy?
Always good to see you in the chat, Steve.
Yeah, we'll probably do them on either chain. That's cool. The rules are that consistent. You don't have one every single time. So I just want to make sure I'm clear.
At this point, this is when I'm setting it up in the back for the last.
Do these have to be visible? Because they're clear. You'll learn our names.
Yep, there he goes. Okay.
Where's Gene?
So the first hand is pretty wild. We did see that, or Trey saw that. That's when I came out here and I saw the end of it.
But you do have somebody that lives here. I think I should just start getting prepaid at $10.
And we're off.
We got rolling? Okay.
So once you see the two hands, you could probably guess what is going to happen.
So aces for Guido.
On to Dad Demands.
He's already out of there.
Oh, you already folded? Okay.
Skullman is in there. And Gilman with the queens. Very first hand of the stream.
Guido says, ha! Got him right where I want him.
Guido's already also probably thinking, gosh, I took so much time to line these chips up. Line up the edge markings. Does put in the 4-bet.
And all the aces are dead.
Went to 130, so just double the size in total of Gilman's 3-bet. Man, 2-2 game, a 4-bet.
Typically, it's one thing.
One or two things.
Yeah.
People just aren't really capable of 4-betting light for value or finding bluffs like ace-4 suited, ace-5 suited, ace-jack offsuit, that type of thing. So they just kind of end up with nutted hands a lot. I know that we had an instance where Johnny was playing against Michael in a 2-5 game.
Oh, dude.
Michael opened under the gun.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume this was announced.
So 5-bet.
Click back 5-bet too. But that's almost half your stack in the middle now.
I assume this is was a 6-bet jam, I assume.
Yeah. It'll unfortunately show up as an all-in rather than a 6-bet. Otherwise, that'd probably be one of the first few 6-bets we've ever had.
Right, yeah.
On Best Bet Live, other than people kind of taking the piss and like just min-clicking each other back and forth pre-flop.
Oh, the min clicks.
All in from the one.
Yeah, what a cooler to start the night. Cooler, but not a cooler, but a cooler.
Nah, I mean,
Gilman could have just called the 4-bet possibly.
and what did come up on the flop? Let's see if you. I guess maybe he could have. Definitely could have after that turn.
Well, yeah, just the king on the flop. Ace king is the only kind of other likely 4-bet
Yeah.
hand. Maybe could have saved himself some money.
But Guido does get the very quick double up on the cooler-ish hand. I think in the beginning, I guess in the beginning it's probably better to shove like that with queens this early as opposed to later on.
Kind of depends. Typically, I mean, we saw yesterday, that I saw while dealing that the dynamic got a little looser throughout the night.
You want to get rid of it.
Yeah, you don't want it. If you win a hand, you get rid of it. Whoever's the last one left
$10.
is.
I didn't know we were doing it. I'm sorry.
He's like, so we just gave it to me, I'm keeping it.
Hey, in the beginning, Rick was getting his little cat. Yeah. Wake me when it's over. You must have. I'm going to keep it.
He's gonna fold the third right now.
No, small, big. Fold one. Two. $10 in the third. Go.
It's so weird. Like, try to keep it there. I'm just always nervous I'm not doing it right or something.
Fold. Go ahead. We raise. I got $70 in the night. Fold. Fold. It would not be me, but somebody might be asking me.
I picked the wrong seat.
Everything's good.
I had a new choice if we went that way.
Yeah, Rebel, unfortunately, no Kirk or Ryan for you tonight. Kirk will be dealing in about 25, 30 minutes, so you can at least enjoy that.
No? Okay. I didn't know if you read that book or not. I didn't read it. Strong.
I imagine Jack 7 is going to be played at least 5 times tonight. I don't know if it'll win that many times for one person like it did nearly yesterday. For Skullman.
Raise $10 and 7. We raise 45 from the 8. Fold.
And then we got first one.
Heads up, Evan. Check. 50. Eleven's moving.
I had to steal Kirk away to figure out how to get the Facebook chat going because Trey showed me how to do the live, but I did not know how to get the chat going. But now we are good to go.
Call one. And a call number 2. Yes, 2 of them.
He heads up here. Top pair for the Skull Man.
Bet 20.
Gonna take down this pot rather quickly.
Call.
Oh no, he's gonna get some action.
Does have a decent hand in king high and obviously backdoor nut flush, but dead against the ace.
All right, so we got a bunch of events coming up here at Best Bets.
So many events.
All the events. Even one in St. Augustine that you'll be seeing some of us at.
Isn't that? Oh yeah, the WPT warm up.
Yeah.
Weekend after next, I believe. Yeah. 2 weeks from now. $200 50K guaranteed multi-flight tournament.
Right, I was like,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday starting flights.
that's lovely.
October 24th, 25th, 26th. Final day, Sunday, October 27th.
No, we wouldn't do it. No, I'm just saying, it's like this. Yeah, no, it's.
Always a decent tournament in St. Augustine or Orange Park at least once
Oh
a
yeah.
month.
It was slightly intelligent.
Yeah.
Along with that, at St. Augustine today, they have their table games promotion, where it's just a lucky seat promo.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We just
I think it's from like 12:30 or 1:30 until
sit in a seat and you win.
until midnight. Yeah, lucky seat giveaway every 15 minutes.
I checked the replay, checking them in the dark.
Let me double check the exact.
Let's see what day was
I
the.
imagine it's going currently. I just don't know when it ends. Oh, Gilman with the Jack 7 suited. Flopping the flush draw. Gonna be doing whatever it takes to win this pot.
Ooh, the Jack comes up. The Jack 7.
Made the best hand on the turn. Go along with his best draw.
Someone's represent with the Jack 7.
I'll get you 1 second before you go.
The over under that will be played tonight. I'm going to say that it will be over 8 times. They're going to represent for you.
Oh, heads up, guys. Check it.
Oh, it's 6 p.m. to midnight.
Oh, the clockwork cash out thing.
Yeah, 6 p.m. to midnight.
And then so like they have like so many.
1-0, sir. 1-0.
Yeah, they have them like Fridays, Saturdays, the next 2 weeks as well in St. Augustine.
Yeah, only Johnny Fives were not suited stuff.
Ma'am. He's getting ready to deal. I can't get up. So thank you.
What now?
Jack 7 was suited also, right?
I did.
She says sheepishly.
I did. Well.
Yeah. I didn't want to admit it, but yes. Raise 15. Call 1. Call 2.
We'll meet again. That could mean anything.
Heads up, guys. Check. Check.
thought you were trying to get him to show.
Yeah, right. I just wanted to make sure he doesn't mess it up.
That's a penalty for you.
That's true. That's true. If you help somebody, that is.
Hustler rules.
I'm just trying to help him.
It was noticed. That's right. What is it? If you remind someone, what is it?
You have to pay some amount of
I thought you were trying to sing a Nickelback song, so it's like, no, I mean, you remind me. I treat like something like he was confused, like he never saw it before.
You were 30.
Yeah, I think we should usually last about 10 minutes and then we're done because he starts to talk. Yeah, I got mine.
That was a mystery. It's a weird magic trick.
Little tense over there?
Dave couldn't do that with
Right?
5 players, everybody. Of course.
Oh, there it is. Booyah. That's a double ball bump on the home game. Triple board. Really?
60.
Oh wow, we did have the best bet heads up here. I think that might have been a 5-way 3-bet pot or just 5-way single raise expensive. And Roro, Roland, trip 7s. It's so funny with this crew getting a flop like this when Jack 7 is a hand a lot of them will play.
Raise 125 total.
Roro does click it.
Can't beat a jack or a 7.
39 is good.
Yeah. A 7. A jack's not calling me, but a 7. Well,
That is good.
Can't be the Draco. That's strong.
I got 2 to pull.
Well, Brad and J7 for life. If you did make that bet yesterday, that was pretty much right around the
I
line
can have aces there.
that
7 still does that.
Dad's VPIP was. I think he finished with a VPIP of 25,
I don't think you can. I don't think you can have it.
or at least had a VPIP of 25
Actually, yeah.
when
Yeah,
I
I
checked
can
it
still
last.
fold.
You can still have him in your fold range.
I just
The
want
last
everybody
game.
on the stream to go, yeah, you're right, she couldn't.
Raise 21 for the 9.
You can't look directly at me now, so that's what it is. I see.
Roland's trying to go for the highest pre-flop raise number. Right off the bat.
Oh, here comes one of the VPIPs for
The
Dad.
amount we already know is.
Queens in the small blind.
The initial. Oh, I see.
Is that, do you both get credit for that? If you both? Okay, all right. Is that-
King 10-10. Not the best flop for Queens, but still the best hand. Roro really does not want to hit his straight.
I think the first one is really.
Offsuit 3 turn, offsuit 8 river. Queens are good.
This was crazy. I wasn't even involved in it. I think it's still affecting me. Or it could be this thing. Two.
What was your other card, though, Roland?
6-7 hearts.
I'm like, I didn't see the other one. It was like
Yeah.
Yeah, $4 Strata.
Random.
Strata the 9.
That flop would have been awesome. Would make more. Like that board, I would have welcomed a lot better.
Raise 15. Call.
Queens are coming around the table.
No, she's still
Dan had these exact same queens last hand, same suit.
It is still a true statement to battle of
buttons or bottoms. I didn't.
Oh no, we're losing a button.
Okay.
Heads up.
All right, there'll be two.
It's up, guys.
I'm just too shopping.
It'll be me and Becky.
What happened if they chopped the butt? I don't know.
But I ask you the same thing.
Yeah.
It's your rules.
Yeah, you start going.
Does get his top pair.
Both guys gotta like this flop a lot.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's not right
Chop's not
because I'm involved in this.
Build this pot up a little bit.
They can give him
Nearly
like half.
potting it is.
30.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to pronounce the name.
Go.
I just want to call him Dave, but his opponent in the hand is also Dave, which is unfortunate.
Oof.
Top set on the turn. 3 flush on the board though, so.
I think it's Bahomes? Bohomes?
Bahomes?
Bahomo? Bahomi? Bahomes.
Bahomes. I don't know.
Oh, it's King's Fall.
Why are you guys winning with that?
What was that?
I wish the queen of hearts had never broken.
I can't do it, I'm sorry.
I wish the queen of hearts came instead of that because then it wouldn't have made me think you had a spade and I probably would have called.
So glad that you guys are winning with queens.
I had a 9 in a straight one. And, you know, my history of 9s. And
Bohams.
I did, but I was raised,
Okay.
I'm like, oh boy.
Bohams. All right. I like it. All right,
It
so
would have been interesting
now
had he made like, he had like ace something,
punch up
ace X and spades.
all of our events that we got coming from the WPT.
am I the only person that hasn't
Once-
got queens in? I mean,
there it is.
everybody showed it.
Our biggest kind of,
I don't care.
and also fastest coming up event
I'm not
is
going to comment and say I
Monday,
would've gotten away
table
from
share.
that. That's fine.
Would have won the hand.
Is it from 2 p.m. to midnight or from noon to midnight?
Let's see. It is. This Monday is 1,000 plus 100 table share, 2 p.m. to 12 a.m. Every 30 minutes, all 3 rooms.
Yep. So
So I guess I'm.
chance to not even hit the high hand but still get paid.
I guess I am going to St. Augustine on Monday.
Perhaps. I'm working for somebody that Monday, unfortunately.
Oh, you can get off early.
Hey,
What time are you coming in?
1.
Oh yeah, you'll get off by 4 or 5.
Nobody hitting anything on this board, so ace queen, no pair
Ace,
Good
queen,
the whole way?
Nuts.
for Mr. Bohams.
So yeah, the St. Augustine location on the 14th is definitely the place to be. Because
Or Orange Park or Jacksonville
true, but with a little
But-
extra incentive,
of the Timmy Stuffle
yes,
Stuffle Fund.
of the game day lucky seat giveaway during the Bills and Jets game will only be at St. Augustine.
Nothing.
That's true.
That's
This is
why I am going there.
But you can't do it from your stack, that's what they were saying.
we'll just do it. We'll settle it up after. So we know it's
The
either
unfortunate thing is that game day lucky seat is based on touchdowns scored, and Bills Jets might be a
Yeah.
low scoring game
That's-
if Josh Allen's in his funk and the Jets offense are still in their funk.
Oh no, that Jets offense can be just fine now with
Just
their
'cause-
defensive coordinator taking over as head coach.
as head coach.
I don't know. What's
And
going
someone else play calling rather than Hackett.
on. Yeah.
It's a very bizarre thing that you demote your OCO
Right.
but still keep them on. Guido with the Adonis here.
we're talking about like just folding for the next 2 hours. So either one of us lose a button.
Just when you thought he only played aces.
It's okay.
He's in
I
there.
don't know who came up with that idea. Who would you think? Me or Becky?
5 deuce deuce. Kind of a nothing board. Low, paired.
One that has the same name as me.
Not super likely to change the hand values very much.
I was literally like, could you make it not her? Not
First question.
We're not feeling
I am under so much pressure right now. 'Cause these
However,
sleeves are tight.
on
Time to roll.
what's going on at
So you forgot which of the tattoos?
Orange Park does have a
yeah, so I was looking
10K day. I think
Yeah, I had them covered up yesterday.
next Saturday.
let's see.
I think it was the 19th.
Yep, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
From noon to midnight, $400 every 30 minutes, except for the 1200 power hour between 5 and 6 or 6 and 7.
Doesn't say anything about that. It just shows the early bird hour from 9 to 10, then 100 every 30 minutes from 10 to 12, and then the 10K starts from 12 to midnight.
Yeah.
But doesn't have anything else.
Yeah, I know the 10K is specifically a $1,200 power hour, and then the rest is just 400 every 30 minutes
Okay.
between noon to midnight.
Nice.
I felt left out.
No, they're never letting you over here now. Let me get Oh my goodness, that was great.
Oh, back to the nuts for Guido.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's already gotten dealt aces, kings, and queens tonight. Skullman gonna try to crack a big hand here. And
Well,
pretty terrible flop in both players' minds.
No, you guys are watching. I don't want anything in my pocket. Pull my phone out. So, good point.
That's something to pay attention.
I was here last
next
night,
level.
but I didn't think I was getting on the table, so I was over there.
Not gonna be
and then
scared of
bar,
that
and then
ace.
there, and the bar, so wasn't really paying attention too much.
But I could have just told you this.
Right.
So I thought 20.
But it's me, so there's no way you should do that. Right. Yeah, absolutely. And
I'm learning.
Listen, I respect it.
I'm learning.
Now I know how annoying I am.
I just realized you guys never play your hand. We never entered it. Nobody has never
He
had to
already
pay.
suggested
We
that.
talked about this 10 minutes
They're
ago.
way ahead of you.
I'm from I'm long. It takes a while to go from here
there
to.
should be a
I'm
No,
gonna be
but they were
so,
talking about that internally. They were like,
I'm
how
gonna be
about we
so
just
spiteful that
screw
you
the whole
don't give
thing
me
up
10
and
bucks
just
and I'll
fold the
go
whole
through 500.
should have done like a
blinds.
lowest VPIP thing. Whoever has the lowest VPIP has to buy the drinks each half hour.
And I'm not in the same plane as you guys, so it doesn't matter.
How'd you get it?
I know. Sometimes I don't remember. Other times I don't. So everybody could just fold this thing, and then Becky would have to pay everybody, right?
That's true.
Now, if we're not going to do that next time. But this hand we can do it. Can we split it?
No, Gene said bottoms, right? Not rolling.
Get folded around the row raises up to
You just did
15.
this because of Becky, is that why? Is
That's
what I
true.
said?
That's true. That's true. I could still
Nothing to do with the cards.
That's suited king 7.
Come on, too rich to fold.
Yeah, and you're on the button.
I fold.
I feel like I have to play this.
Reckless
The
says,
camera, and you got to make drama too.
do it.
Sorry, Dave. I'm just saying I'm not rooting for you.
She's got a job. She's got her own money.
Let's see a flop.
Oh, I thought that queen was a spade. Damn.
Reckless goes the jack. Still good.
It's not Friday.
Wicked good.
He's like, what you carrying boxes out of the back for?
Now putting into things, I think.
Say, this is the first time Ryan is not here where like, I think all the cameras worked out.
Oh my gosh, Gene, that is.
That's pretty wild.
Gene has to pay for me now.
You can't remind her. That's
We already talked about
that
that.
is strictly part of the rules.
That's
Gene
funny
owes
because I had no
everybody
idea that was in the
$10.
rules. That's actually the rule. You have to show the hand.
Don't show it. Doesn't count.
Did you win the hand? I did not know that, so I'm glad you did say something because that wasn't. I don't play this game, so I had no clue.
Alright, we should have specified all those.
I thought it was going to be that way. I just didn't want to overpromise.
What happened?
The first $200 on the
Oh, I'll take 3 more. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you,
Best bet,
thank you very much.
One of the, how many cameras?
No,
Oh, wait, is that two?
Button straddle? You good?
Let's go.
you didn't get the second card, right? Is that what it is? Is it because you didn't get the second card yet, or is it looking at it?
They have to all be out. As long
Okay,
as they haven't
all right.
looked and they're not all out, it's good.
Well, because they didn't explain the other showing the hand rule to me either, so I don't know what else I
That's
don't
not
know.
my game.
Yeah, no, and that's what I know we played that before, but I don't remember that at all.
Somebody's going to start showing up. Button straddle.
On the dealer change.
Yeah, I call.
We've got a button straddle going on here. A raise from Vex.
She can't pay from the.
I don't know
Jacks.
anything Jane did. We did the warning thing.
We went to the morning concert. Here, I'll contribute $4 to it, okay?
He heads up here. Hooks against the 10-9.
Heads up.
Top pair for Roro.
Do something fun.
Going to be in a little bit of trouble. It's going to cost him a little money unless he catches up. For something like 8, 9, 10, obviously.
No, I do not remember that at all. I really don't. So I'm glad he said something. Because
He came up with a few extra outs.
I don't.
Hustler. That is a fundamental.
Still
I
with
know
top
we did that one
pair
time at Dennis's office, like a year
on the
ago,
board.
so I don't. Other than that, I don't remember.
Vex says the overpair to overpair.
Play-
Good. Fold by Roro. Did not lose any more money in that pot.
Great, I was waiting for that game to be over.
Yeah, I just contributed
Typically
$4
that spot
to
is going to be
the table, so,
overpair
so you only owe me 6 now.
or like an ace, king, ace, queen kind of hand.
Straddle in the 7.
No, because then when it comes to him, he'll make it 38 or something like that. So
It cost you $4 to pick it up?
I know I just gave $4 away for nothing.
What you mean? Raise 15.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's what I need.
Bump
you
it
on
up. We get 15 to go. Trying to get himself out of that hole that he's in already. Thanks to the first hand madness that Theo dealt out. Guido, however, is going to come along.
Balk. Runners take your bases.
That was definitely a balk by Guido. 100% that was a balk. Reckless coming with the deuces. Make Bex want to come hang out
I
to
know what all
9-7.
that's about.
Wouldn't have blamed Gene for a call there.
What's the least risk you can throw a shoulder out at a poker table? That's
Don't
how
get out of the
I
way and Skullman with a suit of cards. Why not?
tackle football, no issues with them, but the poker table, done.
So 6, Jack 8. Bex smashes that flop. However, Guido does have top pair. Bex with a super combo draw. Is not going anywhere.
Whatever that guy was. And he sat there for another 2 or 3 hours. Because if you went to hospital, you would fold his hands until he comes back. And he just,
Bex,
you know,
of course, is going to make this definitely going to call. Maybe raise. I wouldn't blame him for the raise either. I would like a raise to be really cool to see, but definitely don't blame the call.
It's insane. And that's what's in it. Like,
And Gilman with the gut shot. No other back door draws, but did have an over to the board. And bam, 10 of clubs. Whoa, 2 pair now for Guido. Top 2, so he's going to fire again. But I don't think he has a bet big enough that can get Bex to fold.
the kicker for like Tampa Bay back in the day or something.
He was actually, he kicked for a bunch of teams, but I think he was playing for the Cardinals when he did.
Cardinals, that's what it was.
Martin Gramatica, 75 kicker.
Nothing really changed here for Bex. Still has the same amount of outs.
Which is weird for somebody that's like 5'4" and about
And
106
here
pounds.
she comes
So,
with her combo draw.
Yeah, straight flush draw. She hits the 10 of clubs.
Come on, 10 of clubs. High hand, 59. Oh, Jesus, she didn't get the straight. Yeah.
Didn't get a straight, didn't get a flush, didn't even get a pair. That's bricking off
That's
on another level.
that is Brick City, USA.
Help me out, Theo. Come on. I'm gonna see 5 cards.
That is good. Appreciate that. We got 1 minute left on the high hand with aces full of trades.
Yeah, so why don't you beat it, Theo? Be a better dealer.
The trade takes more than
The dark chick manifested the
There's
straight
only a
flush
minute
draw.
left in it, so it's really hit it. Yeah, it's the bottom. Put it on. The bottom is good. Well, I can tell you, your reading ability is always
Let me talk, guys.
good card.
What's okay, I only get one good hand. I can go next door, but
Yeah.
I got the queen. Ace six.
No, that's what I said back. I had an 8 of
I'm
clubs.
looking again, I'm like, oh,
I had a 9.
if he has like a good flush, this is gonna get interesting.
Well, I had a 9. So it's like, I didn't know it was 8 of clubs. That's why I may have called that. I was kind of with you on the but I had a 9. I mean, I thought 9s was the bottom skip tonight. So, you know, I had to play the 9, especially when I played it. I thought you were on the flush. I didn't know your kings.
Just fold it around. Bomos.
Bohams.
Bohams. Bohams.
That's true. And you were sitting here. King was right there.
We have 4 to the flop.
Baham somehow has everyone dominated at least pre-flop.
Right.
But
And-
reckless flopping a 10.
Surprised.
Baham
in
still
case-
got the Broadway draw and the backdoor nut flush draw.
No chance you could
Got the best hand to fold too.
Wow. All right.
Take it.
I was told we can't do bomb bots as long as they're all like in order. I guess that's what you guys did last night. Needed that move. So you guys want to do one now?
Yeah. We're gonna do the dealer change one
Starting
every time.
with Rick. Starting with Bob.
So we're doing it now?
Or actually, no, we'll take the
No, I don't want to do Nick anymore.
bomb pot.
That's
Not
fine.
the deck game. You're in for the bomb pot? Or not?
One. It's only one every half hour.
No, he's just missing out on his button straddle.
Doesn't it stay there now?
right?
The button moves still there? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Right, sorry, it's not showing my hand, so I didn't pay $10.
Yeah, I think you need to get closer today.
I'm so glad I ring the door.
Here, the button will move on a single board bomb
Got
pot.
all your exciting people down there, Dennis, Gene. See, that was exciting.
What kind of action we got?
That was pretty good the second set.
I was like, I don't think Gene knows me. He did it.
That light's a little bright.
7-4 tray rainbow.
Jeez.
Beck's double gutted with ace-5. Guido got top pair.
And
They're the kind of two main hands out there.
yeah, I mean, Gilman has a 3.
Reckless has a gutter with a 6,
Yeah.
along with that demands. Wow. And Skullman with King Queen High going to be the one that's betting.
Dave.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him call. Sorry.
Oh, Beck's got out of there with a double gutter. Getting a crazy price
Right,
too.
yeah. So far, Guido's still way ahead.
Like you said, I didn't know if anybody put in. It was like, hurry up, you've done this, you've done that. See, those are the little things that I don't play enough to get. It's like it has to be an order type thing.
That's just like a.
He's gonna keep firing with this king high.
Trying to brute force this pot.
But like I said, those are little things I don't understand. I don't play them.
See how built up this pot is now. Already 200 in there. 6 on the river. Puts a 4-liner straight.
Did anyone have a 5?
Bex did.
Bex did? She had ace-5? Okay.
Yeah. And here comes third barrel.
Triple barrel. Wow.
So small though.
Now to make
Guido
that
getting nearly 5-to-1 pot odds. Just needs to be good 17% of the time to make this call.
I would just need to. I would have made that like at least 80 to 100.
Yeah.
But maybe Guido's gonna look at that. Maybe he's value betting me for the straight and put me on a 4.
Yeah, or value betting him with like an overpair.
Yeah.
Or just a bigger 7. Guido still just kind of only beats a bluff here.
I had them covered up last night, but yeah. I didn't go to the cash table, went straight to the tattoo parlor. I'm dying. These things
Let's take it down, says Guido.
Guido continuing
hot flash.
That one.
to dominate this game. Nearly up to triple the starting stack.
I'm sorry, I was too aggressive.
I forgot about it too, because it just pulled the right way. It's like,
Like, you know, when you're sweating so much, really.
it's called they're too small. That's what it's because it's not like these are guns or anything, you know. So.
I didn't bring this up.
Oh, this is great. See, that side of the table is always messed up. They're drinking each other's drinks. We don't do that down here.
Yep, Rebel Kirk is dealing today.
Because it's like wine on each side of me, so I don't drink.
I did mention that he would be.
I also want to scratch with that.
Every now and then we get him out here on the felt. Dealing this room.
Alrighty, so that camera's going to come in a lot darker now, not as bright.
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
And I trashed it.
A raise from the Gilman.
Kirk did get out and get in the mix in the California poker scene when he was out on his Cali trip. Probably saw him crushing as well.
Yeah.
It was only one Wednesday evening, though.
Do it again, but I don't. I get 9:20 to go. I was thinking you were going to take it away.
That one time, one time on that whole night.
That one time, I don't remember. You sure there wasn't two?
At one time, I won with that one hand.
Oh, I remember.
Every poker player's worst words to say.
Last time you did that, I had jacks.
Story time
Duty.
with the poker player.
Last time you did it, I didn't know I was supposed to fold, but you don't know what I'm. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, good one. Must be a good one. Trying to steal it.
Yeah, that was pretty neat for us. Sorry, whatever. I'm over it.
Raise 15.
Oh, Reckless limps in with the Cowboys, and Beck starts to raise.
You get the raise on your direct left. Just hope for a chain of callers.
Or maybe someone else re-raising. I mean, damn.
Only two different players, Queen 10 suited.
I don't have an option, though. I thought you went in. I'm sorry.
You have an option to check.
Leave me alone. 40.
I love how it says, I don't have an option, right? And then he raises.
I will do that, Rebel Poker.
We're not mean.
Not a problem.
Once he gets off the table.
That was the same look we had with that picture you took.
That was a very bizarre thing from Reckless. Ask if he had an option when obviously
I know.
someone had raised behind him.
It's in the back.
Ooh, double, or the same gut shot for Beck's Mahomes. That's what I almost said was Mahomes. He's going to go for the straight draw. Last
Backdoor hearts as well.
9. And
Yeah.
he does get his hearts. And
Oh, queen.
Uh-oh. He got the hand to lose him some more money.
Don't get that double check. It's something else crazy.
Dave, just went over to.
Right. So I
He looks
voted
at me
the
and he
same
looks
thing.
over here and he's like, hey, and he turns the stream around to show me. And he said, what are you showing me?
It was for the racing for the guys with tees. It had nothing to do with everybody else. Just somehow or another, I got instant tattoos the night before. Yeah.
You guys have some, you
Straddle,
guys
actually,
have
the
some
small
cool
one.
graphic effects here.
No kidding. 4K, man. 4K. Yeah. Well, I know, but it's not my fault we change the deal every time that you're on the board.
So it means you have to get the real pictures now, so they're not so hot.
Good job. We're just gonna, okay. Queen 10, no, something like that.
I think that's it.
Okay. I don't want to do the jack thing again, so it's just.
$20 raise.
20 from Mr. Guido.
I'm not from here. Well, I got confused because I was like, it's return, so I was like, oh, yeah, you know, like I just wanted to.
A little something for everybody here. Beck's top pair, Reckless in that flush draw, and Guido with a wheel draw.
Guido's going to start us off. See if Reckless wants to raise. Wouldn't be a bad move.
When you're drawn to the nut flush, you definitely have a lot of options available to you.
Bring something.
Now Beck's.
I already said call, so it's okay. That's what he told me. Screen calling, that's what it is? Okay. Understand.
Can't see the turn card through Chewy.
River's out there, so.
Oh, turn was an offsuit king, and the river's a 6. So Bex is winning this one.
They're not too expensive.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
He ain't messing me up this time, it's the other guy.
Small blind.
Leave it on the Dave.
Hey, it's a Dave. Depends on which shoe you're gonna wear.
Are you talking about sleeveless Dave over here? I think at this point I should have just made my name tattoo, right?
15. Well, you took it off. Yeah, so you can't be now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was having hot flash and then it was
You gotta
cutting
chew
out
all the bubbles up.
circulation. I look, it lasted that long. Yeah,
Shouldn't that
so-
improve circulation?
What?
Shouldn't the tattoo sleep improve your circulation?
Well, I don't know, but my hand is turning purple. Is that improved? Let's ask Becky.
1:15 to go. Pull 2. Pull 2. Heads up out.
Well, then also Dennis, then when Mark comes back, he's gonna, I don't know, how'd that happen? So, I got that going. When Mark comes back, he'll say I don't have him. Because everybody's confused about it. I didn't realize it'd make that much sense. Whatever.
Skullman here turning a flush draw, so many outs against Guido's ace-10. But that is not one of them.
No.
Ace-10,
Is
good.
the nuts for what they both had.
Let's not be like that.
I confused my line. I'm getting water.
Did you play him? Raise 15. Fold 1. 2, 3. 4.
What?
All 6.
Three players, that's gotta be misclicked.
Not really a great flop for anybody here. Some backdoor potential for Skullman and Roro,
Ooh,
but Skullman also turning trips, hoping for someone to catch up on the river, give him someone to pay him off.
no.
That's possible.
I mean, yeah, my
Two pair on the board.
Some I called ace high.
Skullman has been a big time wild card, so definitely possible to get paid off here. But no.
No. A lot of people will call this ace high there.
Yeah.
Arizona?
Just to make sure that Kurt didn't be like us. Sorry, bro.
I'm all about the action. I'm like, that's out there. Sorry.
I don't care who put it out there.
Yeah, it's out there. It don't matter.
They have an AU, right? Is that their symbol? Auburn?
Fold again. Fold in 1. Fold in 2.
Well, especially when you don't follow football as much. So I think everything in general. I don't even good guesses.
Oh, they were just gonna be heads up here.
It's worked out for me so far.
469.
Four.
I missed the button show, sorry.
So, with WPT coming up starting October 31st, all the way to November 19th. The 6-flight tournament to start off. 200K guarantee, $400 buy-in. Then we got the progressive one, standard $300 no limit tournament, seniors tournament, super stacked, monster stack. You're showing 50K in
Oh,
chips.
nobody told you that's the
A
first
lot of rebuys in that tournament. So
per person.
save up your $500 for each one you want to do for that one.
I tried last night. Yeah.
Of course, everyone's favorite, the mystery bounty tournament.
Well, somebody.
Might go like
Starting
last time.
November 7th, ending 10th. Back to this hand. Let's see what happens here.
Here, but Eric's over there. Sometimes
Reno 8-7 suited. Strong hand. Paul, sorry for not getting back early. No, yes, there is a big list for this one, unfortunately.
you draw for seats.
We draw for seats when we play musical chairs.
Here we got top pair for Beck, second pair for
And obviously, we're like
Bones.
WWE wrestlers. We're not really good actors.
All about it.
There's no rule that prevents you from switching seats with somebody.
both are going to.
We just draw originally
Beck's gonna
just
bet
to keep it
call.
as fair as possible. But
Oh, sorry, but
if you guys
bet.
wanna-
She's gonna get a call. Reno quickly got out of there. Then his 10 peels off, giving them both a straight draw. Beck's obviously with a much stronger straight draw. So take that down. And then after, yeah, that's me by the way, and all that. That's when I was adjusting the brightness. Then we got the ladies tournament right after the super stack. And a big O tournament, a double board bomb pot tournament, where every orbit will be 8 hands of Hold'em, then 8 hands of PLO. And then our bounty tournament, $500 bounties on each knockout on a $2,100 buy-in tournament. That ain't bad at all. That's on the 14th of November. Man, times like this, I wish it didn't work here. Then I could play in these. So hearts on hearts, all spades and clubs. But straight draw for Gilman. Oh, it does make the bet. Oh.
Essentially top off. And the options. A lot of cards I can find that I can lose. In the average. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And then, of course, the 5K tournament.
Oh, yeah.
2 flights. And then the championship next day, and then the tournament after. I'll tell you about that right after this, just in case you have not looked it up yet.
Oh, there's a tournament after the main and the WPT?
There it is.
Oh, man. What is the backup event?
It is a $580 mega.
Oh, into the WPT championship?
Yeah, with $100
win?
rebuys into WPT champion and Vegas at the
Yeah.
win to be.
I think the WPT championship last year was like a $10 or $15 million guarantee. It might have been $30 million guarantee.
Probably drawing dead on the
10K buy-in.
Yeah. And then after that,
you like that? It's like a cheers.
Wow,
It's a
interesting.
cheers.
So
Eye contact. So we had the eye contact.
they have,
That was a true check.
oh, 3 flights. I'm sorry. There's 3 flights?
You didn't look at me at all.
No. No, Trey, I'm gonna have you look at this whenever. Not sure how. Because it's day 2.
It's a 5K, so it's definitely a 3 or longer day tournament.
Yeah, it's they got 4 days. It's I think. Yeah, they got the day 1A, day 1B, day 2, day 3, and then the championship, the final day.
Yeah, the final table.
So is it going to be a what do you call it? A stream on the 18th for day 3?
No,
No.
typically when we have WPT, we only stream the final table.
Oh.
As part of, it can be kind of a disadvantage for players to play on stream and then
Yeah, that's true.
have quote-unquote tape or game footage of them, whereas the reverse is not true. So WPT only streams the final table, and it's the final 6 specifically.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. They're only doing the final 6.
Roro turning a boat, has Skullman dead to rights.
Join did. Oh, let's go Texas. I just saw that.
So that will be the case there.
Skullman, he does not want to call, but let's see if he does.
Has no chance of winning this pot.
No.
The World Championship last year was a 10K buy-in, 10.4, $15 million guaranteed prize pool.
Damn.
Wow, I lost
Yeah.
Like that.
to Jack.
Damn. Why do we work here?
Yeah, they went kind of crazy that day.
Yeah.
They had, or that week. How many starting? They had 4 starting days, and it was in total a 7-day tournament, 6 days, and then the TV final table.
Right.
But you know, it's a 10K with re-entry and the ability to play across multiple different days as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you just know that those super crushers are trying their darndest to get a bag. It's definitely very daunting knowing that you're going to go to day 2 and it's going to be the lucky goofballs that manage to satellite in and get a bag. But the concentration of just like super crush players is going to be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because not only they're better, but they're willing to enter multiple times.
Are you okay?
I don't know, because I didn't say anything. I was like,
I don't know if that Stanford guy's foot
Ooh,
was on. I mean,
well.
if his shoe was just coming off.
Pretty
or
decent flop for Guido.
ankle was like.
Yeah, got the Broadway draw, and technically open-ended as well.
something was wrong with you.
Nothing for anybody else really. Bex has a backdoor flush draw and a bad side gutter.
If this game is paused for a little bit, it's a really bad.
Is that the Notre Dame player?
That's a Stanford player. So maybe his shoe just came off. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see the game stopped and the coach is on the field, so probably just a shoe.
It looked bad.
Situation.
But he was on the sidelines.
Oh, the game goes on.
Just roll over this way, you'll be fine.
And we are raised up from Skullman. 579 doesn't really improve anybody except for Mahomes.
Got the gutter, got the backdoor clubs. And just Skullman and Roro can't like that flop one bit. Skullman's still in there though. Ace Queen of High is currently best since Roro folded.
There it is.
There's the Skullman turn.
Roro knows. He knew.
Sometimes you just know. The snap call from Skullman there.
That's what I'm here for. I can barely count.
Check. With a. Nope.
The big ace.
Thank you. You deserve it. Here,
I need it
have
more
the
than
straddle,
you.
have the straddle. Thank you.
Almost said it's broke. It's time to retrieve it. One time to use, so I can't do it. It's for it, right?
I didn't say, you can't,
Whatever deal.
If it has, then I'm just going to request it.
Hey, now.
fun straddle. You wanna play Atkins? First up there. You celebrate. You encourage them. He's donating $2 back. Fold. Fold 9.
For the give back program.
Do they have this? Have one. Raise to the $10.
Backdoor flush now in play for Bohams. Beck still best with a pair of 9s. Draws are just not completing today for some people.
Check.
9.
Got me. That's good. Alright, I'll send you my time now. You guys got to put it back in. Thanks, everybody. I'll talk every time.
Sorry, guys.
We were literally just talking about, like, man, it's
we got
getting
one
closer
now.
to Oh, I just button too, it's great.
Oh, you hold it. Okay.
So I was gonna request it, that we can just do it every time it's his button, just because. Talk about isolating somebody.
Alright. Sure? You sure?
He won the last hand, too.
No, we didn't. Wow, Roland just coming in with the big needle.
He keeps needling, too.
Wow.
He just doesn't stop.
Hey, Eric, next
Keep
time it's
needling,
my
Roland.
button,
Keep it.
next time it's my button, I won't button straddle so you can.
There we go.
Every time.
Check. Check 1, check 2.
15.
15 from the 3. Fold.
See? That's just a straight up spike roll.
55. Fully done.
Maybe 55. Sorry, I'm talking out the hand.
Good hold.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Good.
I had a queen also, but it's just, there's no way you're doing that without something. So,
There's no way the pot's that big with your ace queen either, without the bump.
and that would have been a good blind.
But here's the deal. That's the
Top with 80 already in the pot.
just grabbed. Last time it was king queen, this time it was ace queen. Hold my
You bet you had a better hand than you. That's what I'm saying.
6-2.
No, pocket queen.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Just now. There's a bet and a raise in the bump pot. I can't play the hand.
Fold 2. Well, according to Roland, Eric's 100% on all these bump pots.
Yeah, you won the last one.
Fold 2.
Yeah, that guy. Look at this.
That guy needs more focus. Your focus needs more focus.
Coming for you, buddy. Watch out.
I took that shit personally.
Just remember which Dave it is. Okay?
If he hadn't said, if we actually hadn't done the bump pot, it would have been very different with him.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have been in it.
36.
Queen 7. I mean, I've never been in a hand.
Not my point.
Fold A, fold 1. Yeah, if there would have been 2 people in the hand, and it would have been a really big pot.
I had pocket deuces on.
36, and I'll be the bet.
Eric just says, well, I don't want either Dave in hand. So I'm just going to 2012, everything. And then we'll talk.
72,000, those are technical terms, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm doing in meters. So like European.
Call. Heads up, man.
How many kilograms is that?
Well, if you take the meters and divide it by pound.
Decent looking flop here for jacks. Just a single overcard, and it's only a queen.
So,
Not an ace or king, which are a lot worse.
Did you know that,
So this should be the end of that.
funny skit from SNL with me for Nancy and like the founding fathers, there's a new one. It's just like, Ray's just like, we're gonna have names, so it's like names for animals, but they're gonna have different names from their food.
Oh, Rebel. I did talk with Kirk, and he told me that his mom was a dealer at Ocean's 11.
There's like more to that skit where it's just as hilarious.
So his mother was a dealer at Ocean's 11.
you gotta watch it. I haven't seen it, but you have to watch it.
Right now?
And no, he does not remember.
Wait till you have a really good hand.
It's like, wow. And
$15 in the 8.
buffalo wing is like, I'll wait there.
Uh-oh, she's back.
Good morning.
Yeah, definitely need a drink over here. I'm ready for another one, yeah.
3 players.
To the double time back. That was last night. And the night before.
Check 15 and 9. On that hand? Fold 2. You're out. Fold 8. Fold 1.
You can't do this movie, careful.
Dennis asked it.
Skullman definitely very active tonight. Get ourselves a 4-way flop here. Again, look at this paired rainbow board. And nobody hitting anything here.
15 from 9.
So this.
Call. Heads up. Check.
Ace on the river for Roro. Once it comes through in the action tracker.
Call. 35 and a call. Show me. Ace.
I see. Representing his stuff. He was
I'm good. Thanks, give it. Only works if he didn't hit it.
Remember I said
The button shroud of return.
Mark Suave, he'd be here 16 minutes.
Action is ball ready for to go.
He's definitely a 3-point shot.
The time it's on me, I don't know if it's on 20.
Missed the basket.
Raise 20, fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7, 8. 20 bucks. 20 whole bucks. All 9.
We keep going 15.
It was 15 more than the first 5. But
Put my name on the PLO.
Another heads up flop here.
that's a good one.
What's the wait list?
Jack
35.
8-6 rainbow.
1-2 PLO?
So Roro did flop a pair, be it bottom pair.
I don't know, is euros more? I'm not from here.
Roro with the tank call.
You been there with you the whole time?
Oh, Erickson? I'll check.
Turn queen.
And a check.
Either them liking this board anymore.
30.
Okay.
Token bet from Reckless. Does squeeze out a little more value from the hand.
I'm actually okay with it.
Fun move.
Oh no, I'm trying to write this book.
So that's why I was nervous, because like, you did that last time with 18s, and I was like, when I got 10s, it's like, oh shit.
Go picture of roll. Sorry, I was trying to remember you, bro.
Fishy shirt on your shirt?
No, you had the Valor shirt.
I know. There's a fish on there? No, who had the fish? No.
It wasn't me.
The guy who was sitting here? It was him.
Come on, let him keep going through it. He can get there. But nothing's happening.
Oh, no, he means deficiency too. Yesterday.
Right.
No, the only fish here is in C3.
Hey, it was bad. Went for the angle, man.
Raise 20.
That's the guy with the trident on his head.
Stabbed me with a trident.
She might have been something.
Fold 1. All 3, fold 4. And a fold. Heads up.
Round 2. Fight.
Check it.
25.
25, sounds like a bet. Call. Check. Check. Check.
50.
Fold. And a fold.
It's my 9 again.
One move. Thank you. Right around the corner there, where the woodwork is.
We the other hand, Rick's not here, somebody else can win.
Raise 20. Holds around. Looking good. Appreciate it. Button straddle.
You see, he looked over at him like, is he getting up? Is he getting up?
Get ready to go.
He just looked at him as he was getting up and coming over here. That's why.
We all probably need to think, right?
Because Roland goes, oh, he's button next.
That's usually
So,
what
you know, and then Eric looked over at him, he's gonna, when he gets up, he's coming over here.
How much longer?
So it's like,
I'm not doing it.
We need to think about this hand.
Okay.
We all need to think like 5 minutes here.
how long do we?
Go 15 minutes. Hold.
Usually it's every other time you get a button.
Let's do $15 on the 9.
Brad, I'll get the V-pips pulled up once Tim's back in.
We all must be playing the exact same thing.
I have an idea who the V-pip leaders are, but aside from that, they feel fairly low to me. I could maybe do it myself, but I wouldn't have my headset.
What happened?
Four-way flop here.
40. Checking it.
Some reasonable looking hands.
Were you listening earlier?
Oh, what a flop for Skull, man.
Check.
Bottom pair and a flush draw. Both Guido and Beck's at top pair. So we can see
I was
some
waving to you and saying,
pretty hot,
I was waving
some
and
pretty
saying,
heavy aggression
you were listening.
coming in this hand, depending on how much they want to go for. But so far, fairly peaceful. Just a bet and 2 calls.
Checking again.
9 on the turn. If someone had an open ender with 7-6, that would complete it. It's just an overcard as well. Oh. 4-liner straight comes on the river along with the front door flush. So quick check through there.
Nice hand.
And also, Brad, it might have to wait till the dealer changes to have a little more time between hands.
There's no high hand for the box, so I'm sure he was going to hit the straight flush.
I know you're watching intently, so
Because, you know, his
hopefully you'll see it when we get them up.
it's not working like that, so I just figured that was going to happen.
Button straddle.
Oh, if you'd have missed that, we would have made fun of you for the next week.
I'd have had to do laps around the table. What's that guy doing?
I would have went to Walmart, bought a bag of buttons, and threw one at you every day. Straddle that.
Call that. Hold. 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 Call.
I got a straw, so it's like,
And the ball. And it's check. The rig. Checking in the dark.
Oh, you did?
Check, check, check.
Queen 9-9 rainbow, everyone whiffing. Or double paired now.
12 from the 9. Hold.
Skullman and Roro chopping it up.
Heads up, guys. Check it.
Oh, I was playing board. Literally playing.
Chop it up.
playing the board, like not in A's.
You're not in the
I have
hand.
6 high.
You're not in the hand.
On spades.
He had 6-5 too, except for the ace.
Straddle under the gillet. What's that?
Oh, weird. Full house. Queens and eights on the floor.
Nice. Queens and 9.
Four to go. Fold. Otherwise known as. Raise 22. Sound the alarm.
I thought you went to play Omaha.
Somebody activated Gene.
Still on the way.
Gene was gonna wake up with a hand. I want to straddle him.
Or Gene's just waking up.
Alarm has been sounded.
Gene opening up for a raise and
Straddle, you have to go.
hearing sound the alarm.
I'm not.
Big hand
That
alert.
other chapter.
He hasn't had time to read. He's been playing poker.
And you real play.
Oh, Orlando, let me double check when we have our next 2-5 or bigger stream.
17?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll take it back. So I can take it back, then, right? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know if I had to leave it there because it was already out there or something, so.
Okay, this Friday and Saturday we have a 5:10 and a 10:25 stream. So I imagine it'll be some combination of Don and Todd in those games, along with some of our other heavy hitters.
Huh? Well, as long as it's still being handed, but
Also, this is a group of people that know each other pretty well and
pull my finger in a minute.
kind of down for a friends trip. All 8 of them are.
Yeah, but when you
So-
call it, feels like you raised.
It's a bit different than what we're used to on stream.
Check, sorry. I'm so confused.
Check. 25 from the 9.
You know what Confucius says? Confucius says confusing things are very confusing.
Go.
We knew that.
Come on, get.
Yes, we have.
Three. Check. Check. Check it around.
That's it.
Check. 9. Check. Legend 9. There it is.
Charles Barkley, too.
So, Bad Brad, we're in between hands.
Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, y'all. All
Let's
right.
see what the V-pips are. I have an idea that Skullman and probably Roro are leading the V-pips.
Come on.
You gotta click like live on the right of that.
There it is. Okay, thank you.
Oh, my instincts were correct.
Yes.
Skullman, Roro, 43%. Bahams and Reckless, 38%. And as expected by many of the people playing on this trip, Gene or Dad to Man's at the bottom. Still 22% though.
And we'll show the profits right after this hand, and the losses too, of course.
Kind of a tell that
We all know for sure who's profiting and who's down right now. If you were here for the first hand.
It's a late straddle. Out of position.
No, I know.
Ugh.
Don't ruin it, right?
That took almost 20 seconds between looking at his cards and putting in his action.
He read that chapter. Heads up, guys.
Heads up.
And that is the name of the chapter, right?
Check. Yeah.
I had to go.
Gene flopping the king.
I think this is when I started action tracking.
Check.
Yep.
That's the beginning and the end of the chapter. It's like I have to call. And at the end, it's like, well, I had to call.
I think Gene ended up around 24 or 25% VPIP. I know late in the stream I looked at it and it was like 24, 25.
Had to know.
We had the great forward to the
All right. And to the profits.
Let's look at the tape.
Ta-da! Guido and Skullman are your high profit winners so far. Gilman, of course, had those ladies. He got crushed by Guido. But everyone, all right. But yeah, Gilman and Bahomos. Bahomes.
Careful.
I know, right? I keep not trying to misspeak, so I keep saying it wrong.
Pat, this stream will go till about 9:15 p.m. today. We started just a little bit before 4:15, and we'll go all the way to 9:15 p.m. So total about a little over 5 hours. Skullman trying to make one of this group's favorite hands do work here. They like the Jack 7 and they like the 6-4 offsuit.
What's the book say?
Oh, Bahomes has the 6-4 offsuit as well.
Gotta call.
Getting crazy pot odds in position in the straddle.
That's what the book says from page 1 to page 90. You gotta call.
I mean, I wrote that chapter.
You gotta call.
Oh my goodness. That was a case 6 and only one of the 2s left on the flop. Skullman and Bahomes both flop in 2 pairs.
And Row with pocket 8s just got demolished.
So funny how they have the best hand, but their equity's listed as 0% because they're chopping.
Yeah.
Ah, it's Brad's favorite hand. That's cool.
So we're going to get a raise here from the Skullman. Or no, I'm sorry.
Bahomes.
Bahomes. Skullman now has the action with his 2 pair. His same 2 pair.
Pretty weird to see betting a raise on a rainbow board.
Yeah. Typically that means set. Someone has a set.
Yeah, because people are willing to kind of play top pair a little slow and see what happens.
What a great view from the street.
Just because top pair is a hand that's way ahead, way behind. You can see Skullman is probably really considering this. He's pretty much going to commit against Bahomes.
And Roro is just like, well.
What did I walk into? Roro has to feel he's up against a set or kings up right now. One or the other every time.
Yeah, there's definitely no way you're ahead right here.
Okay.
And when you're the short stack, you already got X amount in and you got 2 pair, you know where the rest of the chips are going.
Yeah, it's still pretty gross though.
Yeah.
Already said a flop raise on like a rainbow board is super strong. Now you get this big deal of a 3-bet as well.
And with no 3-bets pre-flop, someone could even have king 6 suited or something like that.
Yep, king 6 suited, king 4 suited. Maybe just a random offsuit king 6 or king 4 just because Skullman pretty loose. It was only $10 pre. That's basically like the hand's limped.
Yeah. That is true.
Of course, a set is possible as well.
definitely thinking about it. Doing some heavy thinking. You can like see the pain and confusion in his face. Like he feels like he's stuck in between a rock and a hard place. And there's the all-in.
Holding the 304 total.
304 total, and Skullman already got 170 of that in there.
Here we go, guys.
I was worried there was going to be another tank.
2 pairs, 6s and 4s.
Are you serious?
I would have loved if Theo would have like scooped all the chips in before running it out.
That would have been the ultimate.
Not the hand that I thought. I had the last six.
King queen and he hit the king queen. I thought you were center fours.
Money's good.
It's funny as Beck with their 6 deuce of diamonds would have
Oh yeah, just would have crushed. Yeah.
backed into the monster.
Look at Eric over there. That's his favorite hand.
Everybody.
It's okay. There was an Eric involved, so it's okay.
Oh, you saw it on stream, right?
I'm sorry. Eric over there hasn't recovered from watching the first hand, so.
Strata.
Definitely thought pocket fours were up there. The eye blocked a six.
I told you after last
Nobody has
one.
kings.
Eric. I told you after last one to do that one.
Well, as soon as you didn't snap, I'm like, okay, cool, I'm not up against kings.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I've seen.
Did you have king queen?
Yeah, he was the second best hand because I first, right?
But you had the best potential of getting something else. Because they were pretty much capped.
Sorry.
Queen Jack 4 flop here, giving Skullman 2 pair. Gene Dad demands. Open-ended.
I mean, the queen came, I'm like, well, I don't think I was like, all right, you didn't snap. You
Now
don't have
Skullman
kings.
has 3 pair.
That means I think I have a chance.
Easy game when your opponent does not hit their straights.
Yeah, the draws just haven't really been coming in today for anybody. All that much.
That time again, everybody.
All right, Kurt is coming back in.
90 minutes of today's stream in the books.
There you go, Eric.
Gonna get ourselves another
Didn't
bomb
tank all
pot, I
that time. If I
believe.
didn't tank all that time, then the bomb pot might be on you. So.
Gave me anxiety. Oh my God. Dave just,
Bomber pot?
once we got past 2 minutes, I'm like, it's not how Dave was struggling.
Are we doing the bomb pot or not?
You have king 4. No, king 4.
Yeah. Just stay. Quick to it.
Sorry.
Oh, that was that.
Yeah, I was like, where you go?
Anyways,
All right, so we do have another bomb pot coming up.
Or something like that.
Oh, he touched his cards, he touched his cards.
What we got from him?
Wait, does that disqualify things from like the promotion?
Just give me all my run trade.
That is.
Okay, just him, all right? The rest of us are good.
So we got, Gilman with the flush draw.
You can't
Top
get the high
pair
hand
for
with the rest of us.
Gene, Dad demands. Let's see, Boro with the same hand, ace-8, okay. Reckless with the straight draw. Yeah. All right. And on to, no, we fold. And on to, and we got a call.
You're welcome, Eric.
King does nothing except help secure Roro and That demands hand a little bit more.
Dave's still on 2 hands ago, but
So we're looking for a jack or spade. Does not get there. We're going to be chopping up this money.
I mean, it worked out. No comment.
All right, and there was a damaged card in that deck. So we have to switch them out. But while that's all going on, yep. Hopefully some of y'all could be here for WPT events. If not, hopefully y'all can have a chance to watch our final tables and our premiere table. I believe we might have, yeah, we should be having one for the
I had the hidden tooth there.
the mystery bounty event.
The title of that chapter
See,
is
let me see.
HAT question mark.
I know.
Because that's what everybody said when you picked the card.
Did we make any money off the?
All right, so the bounty tournament, I believe it goes from stream to end, starting at noon. If I'm reading this right. Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. So we are going to be here a while on November 10th. Assuming it goes feature to final, which typically it does on the mystery bounty.
Especially when you got second best.
Yeah, 4 to the flop here.
He was second best by himself, not tied for it.
King high flop. No improvement for anybody. Get the check to the turn. 6 now. But we do have 2 clubs out there now
What were the last 2 cards?
for Mahomes.
Queen was the turn.
Jack? I
remember.
think it was
Queen
Queen
I
Jack.
don't remember what the. What was the river?
The queen was the turn.
Queen was the turn.
I think the river was like a 7 or something in that range. That's what I said, 7 to 3 down to 6.
A lot of different numbers.
Different numbers, same maybe suit.
Jack, he went down.
Check, shovel. What do we got?
All right, that's why I was.
Whoops, not sure why that came up.
Already pulling the ace, but like it wasn't a winner. Had an ace.
No, I'm not even touching it.
What are you doing? You're playing like me.
Yeah, well. It's like maybe our computers are becoming self-aware.
It would have been in because it's only 35 more for potentially or to pair something different like a king or ace. Yeah.
Gilman has definitely been fairly chill considering what happened, like kind of how he was playing yesterday, and obviously what happened hand number 1 of the stream. I was worried he was just going to go kind of nutso.
That's Trey also. Raise 20.
All right, Guido's getting a little out of line here.
You thought I texted last night.
Opening it up with a 9-7 offsuit. Line in no action now.
What was that game show? The Family Feud. That's what I think him. You remember he can't hear the answers to the Family Feud thing? And he's the second guy up. And so one of you guys go over there, it's like they have the headphones on in the booth or something. No?
I'm not here.
No, like Family Feud.
No, I know, the final round.
$1,000 question.
That's what it was. That's what I was trying to think of, and I couldn't think of it. Yeah.
You're not a black kid.
Sure, they should have.
Sorry.
Straddle.
This is really
We can do that. Straddle.
I know.
Portable. Straddle.
But that's what it looks like, because she's not paying attention, but he has the headphones on, but she's just looking kind of down watching something.
Raise to $20 under the 9.
And maybe he's watching the New Salem Fly. Oh.
Billman's trying to build up that pot.
Is he even in the hand?
That's what the Salem Fly.
I'm curious if he's even in the hand because Kirk called 9 seed, but might have been the 8.
I think it's the 8.
All right, it is cool.
Definitely a little different than the original one, but it kind of, it's almost, it's
Well.
the same, but there's little nuances.
Nobody else hit other than the
Opening
Bo Holmes.
Mahomes with the gutter to Broadway.
and he burst out of the castle right then, so.
Gilman trying to make the octo crab work.
No, I thought it was a suit. And it's not.
We get called up once.
But the new Barlow looks like the old one, except new Barlow, the guy, he looks like the old one, except like HD version of him.
Continuing with the small bets. Mahomes getting pretty good pot odds here, even with just a measly gutter.
I smell it.
I'm never folding for 15 for the nuts.
I smell it, I know.
Sometimes even the overcard is obviously good as
Yeah.
well.
I know it's Mark.
In this case, both live cards have to be good. But
Well, I said hi to you over there, why don't you say
But
hi?
now you bricked off.
now what are you going to do?
Doesn't bridge.
You know, you can't win with 8 high.
Is it going to be the third barrel for like 40, 50, 100,
It's 60. Or 70.
77?
77. Huh?
That's the next number I was going to say.
That was option C.
Show it loud and proud.
Oh, I snuck it through. He wasn't paying attention, so that's why I didn't know.
Here we go. We got a little call on the raise from Bex. Here, 10-9.
Please don't fold the 10-9 suited.
Can't fold the 10-9 suited. You can 3-bet it though if you want.
If he needs to sneeze again, he should go
Best
all
bet
the
heads
way to the
up,
back
best bet
wall
heads
so
up,
he can
best
see
bet heads up.
There it is.
Yes.
Where everyone connects on this flop.
It's going to be hard for these hands to all miss a flop.
Right.
And
Wolf. Wow.
that's a lot of hits.
Damn.
Top and bottom for Reckless, Bex with a gutter to Broadway, Bahams with middle pair, and Roro with a flush draw, and Guido open-ended. Everyone did hit.
Everyone hit. Yeah, everyone smashed. Well, not smashed, but
I mean,
definitely connected.
Everyone's got a reasonable shot at winning this pot. Guido's open-ended and get some crazy pot odds coming to him.
You're good for now. Thank you, though.
Now Bahams, same kind of situation. Bo Holmes.
Behold.
Heads up.
Best bet heads up.
And it's not going to be later either.
Offsuit 4 on the turn, so ace-8 still best. But still kind of has to fade the world.
Yeah.
Open-ender,
Wow.
Bahams is jack as an out, Bex is 10 as an out. 55, that's not going to trigger an absolute train of folds, I don't think.
Surprised that the clubs folded, that Roro folded so quickly.
Yeah, it was 5 ways on the
Yeah,
flop,
probably someone else
so
has a flush draw too.
yeah, definitely. It's such a big disaster that even if you don't think it's too likely, just it being possible is pretty bad
Yeah.
news. Look at this pot size. 285 in the middle. Oh,
Oh,
worst river card ever for Reckless.
yeah. But
10-9 gets there, the flush gets
and
there.
imagine if Roro was still in the hand, he would have hit his flush while Guido hit his straight. Man.
I would love to see Reckless just snap fold once this bet comes out.
I would love to see a fold and show.
Unless you already have them.
Everything got there on the river.
No, 17 minutes.
You'll know in 15 minutes.
It's straight. You didn't have clubs, do that? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're chasing clubs or something.
No, it's not probable. Ace jack 8.
No, you had 10, 9, then that's the only thing you
I had the nut straight.
Two pairs.
Kind of light betting on the turn by Dave there. Just 55, no pot, 180 against 3 opponents. 4 opponents, pardon me. I would never want to bet that small just because I'd feel like I'm value cutting myself.
Right.
If I want to take a risk in the hand, I would rather go for a check raise than go for a small bet and hope someone else raises.
I don't want full cards. I can barely
Just because people play so passive in general. Trying to get them to raise for me is a tough sell. Oh, wow. Gene getting all the respect, opening for a raise. And he's actually doing it light, and Bahams just folds king queen offsuit to him.
I folded big hand.
Jammer.
What? This big time? No, not G. Oh, it's just this. Just because it's G. Oh, I see. Yeah. G's not doing that. G's in the pot. You're
Yeah,
off.
if Eric would have done that, we both would have called. He didn't even look. But
Have you seen my D-pad?
no, because it doesn't exist again.
It's not registering on the scale.
Is it possible to have a negative defense?
Hey, I was 24. 24.
Yeah, many years ago.
I heard 24, that's what I was right. Get him, Becky.
Four-way flop here. Beck's with the Adonis, definitely rooting for that hand.
Or is it a string called reversible? Like a polar or
Does flop the best of it.
yeah, I'll check.
Still top pair.
25.
Time to get some value, deny some equity. Skullman floating with the king high. Wonder what plans he has here.
Check. 9.
Just to check back. It's good he was just gonna get snap called probably.
Jack 9.
But a little questionable to just call with the king high on turn, obviously.
Oh, the other side. The other side? That's good.
Shot the button. Whatever.
Going counterclockwise today.
Yeah, doing my impersonation.
I don't know how you do it.
Oh, shit.
I guess I got a break in this. 15. Like the win. Okay. So the break like the spinal tap. We're not singing Patrick Swayze song. It was, you had good tone.
Yeah. Check.
I would have turned for you.
16.
Sorry, too far.
Reckless with a hammer lock on this hand.
Yeah, hands are green, so, yeah.
Skullman needs backdoor 7, backdoor queen, or some
Like uncontrolled.
sort of backdoor Broadway like that. Or needs to bet Reckless off the hand.
35 to go.
Those are his only opportunities.
I think I'm losing. I haven't done that for a while, so. Oh. I mean, can't we all be rolling at some point? Sometimes good, sir. Or your ace king or whatever else you have.
Does move Reckless off top pair. Gutsy hand there by Skullman. I want to say Skull Mike because I've watched some of the Lodge live streams before, but get to
Yeah, right there.
gotta remember.
So, well, nothing else to talk about after that. No, not ace 8, but it wasn't ace 10 either.
15 is call time. Call two.
So, yeah, that was worth for you.
5
Yeah, put the one in the middle after you separate. That's all.
Got ourselves a 5-way flop here. Reckless flopping bottom pair plus a big flush draw with Jack 8.
25.
Roro with an 8 as well. Bohams. Got a draw to Broadway with the backdoor nut flush draw with the Queen of Hearts.
Check.
75.
75.
Turn flush for Reckless. Monster hand. Boham's still got the nut flush draw, but you're drawing with one card to go. You need some good odds or
For sure you were gonna, like,
some potential to win outside of hitting your draw.
like, struggling.
Drawn to a one-liner flush is tough to do profitably.
I know, I thought literally you were considering pushing on land. That's what I was like.
Was this? I had Queen Heart.
Yeah, I had the Jack 8 hearts. So, yeah.
Drawn and then up flush, but
Yeah,
the one card.
but I'm streaming,
It's like I could gamble for it all.
I'm streaming in the back of my head, like, Queen Eye, put the Queen, so I know I have one set, and I just been gone.
4 to go, guys. Last shot. You did it, mommy. That's true. Well, 4 to go. Straddle. Raise 15. Roll 3, go 4. Roll 6. 15 to go.
It's like that. Just letting it go.
Chapter 14, string call.
Check.
Check.
I put too much money in it. Take it back.
Check. 10. Good.
good the whole way for Skull Man. Did have to fade the flush draw and the other outs that Bohams had. Just been a tough game so far for Bohams, man. Not complaining his draws.
Farther away from Louisiana. Cajun dude talking over there.
Oh, yeah. Be loud here and go. 2 to go.
Looking at today. Most recently we did a lot first. Practice round. Final round in 2019. When they did that, they're still that's when Tiger won back. So yesterday there on Sunday. Oh wow, phenomenal. Golf's not the same without him. You know what I mean? I really don't watch it. But I mean, Tiger's playing all right. There's no real connection to anybody. Everybody's winning differently.
Heads up action.
One done. You're saying it's not playing at all. When you say, yeah, you say,
Oh, you're having
Gene getting super out of line this hand.
when did that happen?
Calling a pretty big 3-bet with 8-5 offsuit now. Taking a shot at it. Getting through.
But then it's like,
taught me everything you know. Like I say, taught me everything you know. Not everything I know.
committed to it.
It's 25. 60. I'm not playing that.
Support hands were have some equity, like chasing.
4 to go, live stratus.
Oh, that's,
That's what I need to do. It's like,
oh, sorry. I thought that was his turn. My bad.
I heard button straddle, not live straddle. My bad.
No worries. Ball,
That's why I looked down there. I was like, what's going
I
on?
just saw the red shirt there.
All right, we're good.
raise, 25.
Well, hopefully it's not something that the Swiss out. And then you said Sunday.
I think it is Gilman's determination to raise every hand off the button.
If it's Monday, I'm gonna miss it.
Well, Monday's bloody. Sometimes you find out.
And we get one limp to you on the button. You should look to raise a lot.
Yeah. And the straddle, he did straddle, right?
Bohams did straddle, yeah. Reckless limped in. It's just such a money situation for Gilman. In position, initiative. Against some pretty weak ranges. Typically when someone limp calls, they don't really have a lot of terribly strong hands.
We're going to have a little bit of a pot builder here. Reckless, of course, is going to come along. Guido might
Flopping the open ender.
Guido might get a little wild.
Yeah, Guido does have some back doors, but they're not too great.
Check.
Oh, bink! Reckless.
And
Turning
there
the
it
nuts. And it's a pretty innocuous card, too. It didn't complete any flushes or anything.
That is special.
One's going to lose a little bit of money here. 65. Let's see if he wants to make the raise now or just wait.
Yeah, Gilman's still got plenty of...
170.
170 raise.
Yeah, time to go.
Turn check raise. Known as the nuts, typically.
Yes.
Either way, top pair with not too
Yes.
great a kicker.
With no other draws. Time to go.
This is already a hand where like Gilman had an optional value bet on the turn.
I think I would have gone for the turn. And if I put my opponent like on a 10 something, hoping that something two pairs him.
Oh, you mean for reckless?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't mind the raise.
There's
Raise-
just a lot of action and or hand killing cards for your opponent on the river.
Yeah.
Heart comes, it's gonna be really tough to get action. A 7 or 8 comes, it's a 4-liner on the board now. Overcard comes, it's typically an overcard that doesn't hit them and that they don't like. So you'd rather just maybe get value from their draws, maybe get value if they don't believe you, than just leaving the ball in their court there when you have the nuts. Like even though you have the nuts, the board texture kind of defines what you want to do.
It wasn't too bad. It was not too bad.
And I don't think Gilman is like pure bluffing the turn a ton.
No, definitely not.
Like maybe he has queen jack for an open ender or something,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or you know a flush draw.
But even then.
But super coordinated board like that, typically people aren't going to just pure bluff with like ace jack offsuit or something and go for it on the river too. At least not enough to justify the slow play angle. Skullman trying to make the Jack 7 offsuit work. We've seen the Jack 7 yesterday and today, but it's mostly been the suited variety that's been doing the work. Look at that snap call. He wants to make it work.
Well,
Both players swapping a 7. Gilman also has backdoor nut clubs. And might just check down. Oh, that's a Broadway. That's a paint card of some sort. Check and check on turn. Oh, Gilman backed up into Broadway.
wow.
Gilman did have the best hand on the turn.
We're going to see a raise here.
Yep, rivering the nuts.
Don't want to, but you don't want to raise too much.
Yeah. Just because can't really get value from anything other than like a 9 that makes the lower straight. And the board's a 4-liner like that.
And it's very obvious nobody has a set there.
Alright guys, that's gonna be my time for now. You guys are
This has kind of been
Something at some point.
getting out of line here and there, both yesterday, mostly yesterday, so maybe he has the unbelievability to do it, but typically when you go big like that, you just end up chopping when you get called, or, you know, jammed on and chopping. All right, hour 2 of the stream in the books. Let's pull up stats again.
Yeah, we got some.
Let's take a look.
We got a couple
And
seat
Gene
changes.
is also calling it a night. He's going to go play PLO, I believe, and let one of the other gentlemen from this group go and play.
Yep. And
So
Skull,
Skullman,
Roro.
Roro still leading, Bahams and Reckless at 40% as well.
The rest are pretty still high up too.
Yeah. Just been kind of a limpy-ish game for sure.
And then Profits, Guido,
Guido
of course.
just a pile.
And then Good Brad, just getting in.
Yep. I guess he's related to Bad Brad. Gene was here. So got ourselves another $10 bomb pot, single board. We'll see what action this brings.
No, not a blue line. Okay, thank you. Or, I'll wait,
There we go. All right.
10-10 deuce rainbow. Guido got a 10.
Yep, that's
You can see his equity is huge. Gilman got jack deuce. just praying to like have everyone fold around on this one.
Right.
Because if you get action on 10-10 deuce rainbow and an 8-man bomb pot,
You are smoked if you get a caller.
you probably know it's a either kind of big pocket pair or trip tens. Almost all the time.
Call number 1, fold. 2. Is that quick enough for you? Nope. 4,
I need a tank.
6, 7.
So yeah, you can see Gilman's equity is
Yeah.
sub 1%. Needs backdoor jacks to pull off a win.
Come on, belt it out.
You're very welcome.
Checks around. But still kind of just a fait accompli. Guido's going to win this pot. Just a question of if he's getting value.
I don't think there's a bet he can make where he's going to get a call.
Maybe $5.
Maybe 5. Yeah.
$5 is possible.
He did bet.
I don't think 75 is going to do it.
Especially when you're assuming he does have a deuce, you're just playing for a chop at this point.
Yeah.
But he's not doing this with deuce.
Nah, Deuce just kind of shrugs and shows it down if he gets to this point.
I think I wake up.
I did meet the guy in the army when I was first. And he had a spider web on his elbow. That's a big web like that. He said, super painful with all this thin skin with it too. But, okay, he said it was super painful. And he said, yeah, I went 2 bottles in and
Were you included on this last time? No. Okay, so just a couple of things like, you can straddle under the gun, but button gets priority. It's always a $4 straddle. I said a couple of things. That's so legit as well.
Get through the rules, okay? Yep. Raise the $6.
Well,
not your
since
turn.
it's a button straddle, it's gonna
It's not your turn, sir. Rules. That I didn't know.
But I like where you're at. That's the kind of attitude we want to see. Can we rewind and tell them the rules?
you're carrying more fruit again.
What's that?
You're carrying more fruit like yesterday.
I know, yeah.
What's going on?
They always leave.
She was carrying that fruit all day yesterday for like an hour and a half. I was like, why are you carrying fruit? She's like, somebody ordered it and you just took off.
These poker players like
Wait a minute, after all this straddling issues,
Well, that was going to be a blind race.
I know, but you can't,
I didn't know you were actually gonna do it.
we're not gonna let you get away with anything. Ma'am, miss. I don't know her name. Nancy?
Until Jane gets a number.
You can't deal with it.
What the kind of thing was that this time? Nancy.
Can I get a double bourbon on the rocks? Bourbon? Yeah. Thank you.
You didn't want that cotton salad?
That's so funny. Almost 3. David, have that here.
Somebody had to say it.
That's fine.
And it was
I didn't even
probably
order
gonna-
it.
No, I know.
This guy ordered the Cobb salad.
Checking it. 25?
Or you're making fun of my side business. You get the whole dang salad.
Hold around. Good. Thanks again, man.
No, I let you do that last time. That was for before, that you didn't get a chance to use. My time is. I know you're gonna make it 16 anyway, so don't matter. I'm about to do it right now. As soon as it hits the ground, I'm taking it back.
Call.
So I think we just had a button straddle, I believe.
First button straddle, you fold
22 from the
Yes, we did have a button straddle. We do a king, queen off. Does come along. And
call 3.
Reckless comes along. Bex comes along. Good Brad comes along. Heads up to the flop between all 5 of them.
That's not a bad way to look at it.
Yeah, I was gonna give him over two.
Well, Bex is in some trouble.
25 and from the 9 seat.
She is going to have to find that fold button somewhere. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, well, that's Christmas for Brad. He's just debating on calling or going all in. He does just call.
Exactly.
From the 9.
And Bex is going to need running 10s, running kings, running diamonds, or running deuce. Deuce 10? Yeah, but. High hand, table 59. Trays full of deuces. Put on the board.
Under's good.
That makes sense.
I had rolling beat at least.
My card had pretty though, didn't it?
I know, there was 2 side pots. I would have won one of them.
4 more. Oops, that's one.
It's like 19. What are you doing?
And 2 seats up.
Gene gets up just in time.
You want to text Gene and go, check this out. Send him the stack too.
That's so funny. Gene's ordering you an Uber right now.
I mean, there's
You mean back
125
in the-
at the start of the pot. I have 200. Like, what? There's no other sizing.
Hold 9.
That doesn't mean I liked it.
No, I know, but I can't really call. Huh?
Oh, it's just 20 bucks,
I know.
not 120.
I'm gonna do
Call 1, call 3. Call, check, and check.
He said no,
Or
no.
later.
He walks in.
The king, jack 5. Guido open-ended.
15.
Pair of jacks for Bex, represent the jack 7.
Fold. Fold. Heads up.
I gave all my money to Mark.
Oh, there it is.
I thought you were watching.
No, I wouldn't want, no, this is behind.
And then
Bex is going to make it 30.
And a call.
And then bink. No bink, but Bex is going to get paid a little extra, I think. Oh, boo.
Yeah, there it is. Calling for Jack 7, but I said, well, it could be Ace 10.
No, there's plenty that beat me up.
Yeah, I know. You know hearts completed, you know. Throw it in there anyway.
Players moving. Thank you. Everybody back.
what did you have that hand?
Threes.
3. That's
And then
right.
10, 3, 2 board.
10, 3, 2, board. And then deuce was on the
I'm
floor.
playing rolling heads up, not realizing.
Hey, when you pointed to the left, you just said Jack ass? I mean, that worked. Yeah. If it fits.
There's one in between those. I know.
There's
He's like, I bet 100. Next thing you
125.
know, there's 450 more in the
Roll
pot.
it.
All of a
I
sudden,
like
there's
how you
like,
call it
what's
one.
going
There's
on?
more than in the pot than in my stack.
Oh.
Listen, I can't have overs come.
Or unders at that point.
Or unders.
Yeah, or unders.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, just left it
That
here
Travis.
with her woes, and then she said, I'll buy it for 400 more and put 700 on the table. Like,
Raise it up. 15.
wait a minute.
Hold 7. Hold it.
There are 3 players here. Beck's the only one really connecting on that board. We'll get a free card. There it is. Oh, no, never mind. Ah. Well, not there either. So ace will chop it up unless someone wants to make a steal.
Fun is good.
You know that. I'm not.
Button strut.
Good luck, all.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was good percent. Good first hand to watch. I have at least one person that will say, hell no.
That's 20 and the 1, call 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Call 7.
Three coming up here. 6-5, king, queen, ace, 9, and bink. Oh, Yahtzee. Top pair and the flush draw for the Holmes. Skullman with second pair top kicker. Guido is going to try and steal, see if he can steal it with this bet, but we all know that's not happening. Call from Skullman here wouldn't really be the worst. It's obvious it's hard to call with just second pair with a bet and a call in front of you. Oh, Guido did pick up some outs now. Yep. Holmes watching Guido putting out chips, saying, "Oh, this is Christmas for me." Well, we know it's Christmas for him. I'm just speaking for him as if he did know. So that was going to be his place to raise, or nope, just a call. Then a meaningless 4 peels off. Now stack, seeing if there's a bet big enough to get him to fold. How much he has left.
Yeah, he took it off her trick.
Maybe they just spilled something.
He's probably going to go check, I think.
I didn't
Unless
see you have the fruit cup.
typically Guido hasn't gotten that wild, even though he has been this hand. He does not want a triple barrel.
Yesterday, you had to turn around for an hour too. So you just didn't know what was what. But I saw you
Oh,
just
and the hearts. Oh my god.
Got the whole world. Wow. Nice hand, nice hand. Should have ripped it in his face.
Appreciate it.
Oh, okay. when I left. I'm like,
That's what I looked, I
if,
said, yeah,
if
you
you got it, you got it.
The pot. Very nice. Thanks.
Fold 2. Spend $10 on the 30 full pool.
Got a raise from the Mr. Reckless,
Fold 6.
representing that name with the 5 high.
Call it.
So it's 3 to him then, is that what you're saying?
Public service.
You're gonna flick the 5 over and put it over here somewhere, right? Because that's more skill if you can do it over here.
Over there right after you bet the flop.
Well, thanks, I lost this hand now that you said that.
4 of them.
Queen 6-10.
Jack, I don't wanna
We do a
jinx it.
top pair. Yeah, gutter ball for Skullman. Open. Oh, there we go. Open it for Gilman. All right.
Fold 3. Call the 7.
All right, so we're going to have 3 to the turn. That's a jack.
I have a bad habit.
Deadly serious.
I'm just so desperate.
Gilman now
Checking around.
looking for a jack, an 8, it's a king, but an ace peels off. Secures it for Guido.
Thank you.
Oh, no, it's fine. Thank you.
That's,
Whoever bluffs wins.
yeah.
Gilman's got the opportunity.
Yeah.
Show me some. Queen.
That'll do.
Button is moving. Thank you.
We'll do it properly. Take the action. They've been sitting there for a while. They're like, are you gonna use me sometime soon? So, you know,
Straddle under the gun.
what kind of bourbon are you drinking?
No idea.
That doesn't sound like
It's probably whatever they have. It's probably like bullet is what it tastes like actually.
Frank's hot sauce and bourbon. I don't know what.
It's probably boulette. It's a generic
Rebel. The stream will end at about 9:15 today, give or take. 9:15 Eastern time.
Octo crap.
8 of diamonds, 3 of hearts.
I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. It's the greatest news. I'm aiming for VPIP slightly higher than G.
Wait, one hand, you already did that.
I think I'm already there.
You already achieved it.
Yeah. I've played 3
Achievement
hands.
unlocked.
Call that. Fold 1. Guess the book says. Becky's book says that.
I don't know about anybody's books, but let's go ahead and play it.
Reckless
My book says Jamin.
trying to get the straddle special going here, calling the 10-5 offsuit.
Becky's writing the book on how to be at the table and not really
Definitely
having
needs
really
a
decent-
lot of help on the flop. Ace Queen 10 flop, Bahams. Gutter plus a flush draw. Skullman pair of queens plus a gutter. Guildman top of the bottom pair.
Playing fucking bingo.
Pretty big flop, but you can see his equity is only 50%. Has to fade a lot from this field.
And then a call. 3 of you guys. Check it. Check it.
Blank 4 turn.
Checking around.
Gilman checking it back.
It's like louder than Mark Sneak.
Let them get there.
Dude, man.
I sneeze loudly. It is my flaw.
Her knuckles and your sneeze is like 4K, maybe 8K.
Baham serving this the flush. Blasting it. Over pot bet.
Best bet.
Even I wasn't going to say that.
75, right?
Listen, Mark, I have my
Gilman's
limits
just
also.
been,
Oh, you did? They
That
cut
was
you
too
off?
far.
Okay.
he's had so few spots and pots go his way, both yesterday and today.
2 pair.
That's a good fold. Yeah.
Doesn't give any more away there though, so good fold.
Should have bet less to get home. Goes to the overbet.
English race sounds like.
For the record, if you wouldn't check, I would have made it.
Brains level.
We weren't even in the hand.
Where am I?
Hey, look, you wanted into this thing.
Oh no, I forgot to show the Jack 7. Frick. That sucks.
Raise 50.
Goodbye.
Alright, squeeze play here, Mahomes. Getting ace king and some of the loosest players calling. Definitely got to re-raise it.
Depends on who's
Got to
calling
get
on
some
the road.
value, got to shut some people out. In this case, he is getting value from Skullman calling with the 10-7 offsuit. Skullman does flop the best of it, that pair of 10s.
50 bucks. Go.
Close.
Check.
Board now has a 4-liner on it.
Check.
Any jack would make a straight.
One card too early. One card too early.
My first thought was when you paused.
2
I was
pair
like,
on the river here for Skullman.
Is that why you did
Mahomes
that?
just ace king high.
55.
Good bluff, good bluff. Shows the octo crab.
Looking good.
I thought you said you were going to show every hand when you asked. Yeah. You know, what happened to that? I just asked.
What really happened? You asked for a specific card.
Show the hand that he doesn't have. He's right. Okay, I'll take your side.
Show me the other four. Well, if I can't show you that.
That's a good point. Okay.
Hey, hold on. I didn't bring him for you to agree with him.
Excuse me?
I'm talking about him.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me? You want to go outside?
I don't know. I got alcohol already.
Have a sneeze contest.
I fold.
Everyone's a critic.
What?
You can win.
Is that what you had?
I probably could.
Straight was good.
Sometimes I lose my voice after I sneeze loudly.
My 2 big was good, I think.
Yeah. It's probably not healthy.
Fold 1 and 2. Check.
I came to this table to live it.
I know.
Limp it.
Check.
Every pot has been like $45 free flop. It's like $6. What is going on? Check.
3 players. He's checking. She's checking.
$7.
That's an overbet. I can't call that.
What, see?
It's an overbet. Yeah.
Way overbet the pot.
Still
Looking
on
good.
my board, believe it or not.
One chip in the pot, you should only bet one chip. Let's see that.
You'll love it.
That would have been a flush. Because the 10 was a 9 was a 9.
That's true.
Yeah. So just say no. Just say no. It's fine. That's what I put you on. So that's why. I didn't know if you wanted everybody to hear it, so I didn't. That's why I was trying to do this on.
Actually, I have 7.
Wow. Absolutely.
Who's always happening?
I blacked out. I didn't know what he did. He could have told me I actually did something. And then I'm like, oh shit, shit. But that's what it is.
Same with my son Nate.
And a re-raise.
Click it back. Going from $20 raise to 42 total.
But that's what I thought you straight in.
Mint click with a dash of something else.
Getting all those.
It's fine, you have to do that.
Whoa.
Both players pair plus draw, but good Brad's is far better. Pair jacks open ender.
With the hands. Middle finger check.
I'll tell you
Got a pretty good hand to call with after that bet.
I don't think I want to know now what you said.
Deuce ball.
Third club on the board. Brad gonna lead. Get snapped. I think Brad thinks he's semi-bluffing / bluffing, but in fact he did hold the best hand.
Oh no.
Backs into two pair.
Yeah.
Four-liner board.
But
any king or eight makes a straight.
At least he didn't lose anything from it, so.
Yeah. I mean, he lost a good amount that hand.
By the way, I'm going to lose
But
by
nothing more.
I'm going to lose by 1 point.
Nice.
It is gonna go to 47 points.
That's all they have. Science.
Oh, science, right. So if he says science, that means you're right.
You're not afraid to do that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying you are. It's just more fun this way. It is. Liven up the game. I'm having a blast over here.
It's a hard thing to use to charge your Wi-Fi. All I'm saying.
Okay, sorry.
Kurt has announced this is Trey's last hand, or not Trey, Trey's right here. Theo's last hand. Literally no similarities at all between you two. Oh, except no, he wears glasses sometimes.
Theo?
Right, doesn't he?
I've never seen him wear
Doesn't he?
glasses.
Or maybe he did.
I think he wears contacts.
Heads up, guys.
Someone hit a two pair here.
Yeah, two pair would be action.
Check. And with the needle, then you got let's go.
In the world.
Check.
Oh yeah, we had to re-input the whole board because it was showing a certain card on the board that was clearly one of the first burn card because it's pretty close to that antenna under the felt.
Theo got a little wild.
So that is the whole board there. Ace, Jack, 6, Deuce, King.
Check.
4 spades.
9 of spades.
Ran out.
Sun is good. Appreciate it. Bomb buttons.
All right, get your palm pots ready.
Rollins first.
All right. See how this goes here. See how good Brad's been. Oh, damn, good Brad's been playing a decent amount that first 30 minutes. And so yeah, everyone's pretty much typically like 30% or higher, which is good.
Oh, yeah.
Profits. Guido, of course. Bowman. Now Bex has joined Gilman for being on the bottom totem pole, unfortunately.
Yeah, Bex did get smoked with that top pair that ran into a set.
Just as much as if it wasn't a bad call. So yeah, actually, I think it's more like.
I'll take aces.
Because everybody's in.
What is
It doesn't actually. Aces sucks.
Yeah. That one is like a safety on the first play.
Kirk does.
You know, like
Puts out there.
$10 bump out. Check it to the 9.
Oh,
Trey 7-6 rainbow.
poor Reckless.
And Reckless has the kings.
But I mean, with this
He has the
board,
best hand. But yeah, this is one of the more uncomfortable situations when talking about bomb pots. You had a hand that would feel great if you got to 3-bet it or open it big. And then you get this board, but
and the gross thing is too with the 3 up there, and like there's so many 2 pairs like destroyed. Oh well, here's the raise. Okay, so that's good. That should get rid of some of the.
yeah, you wouldn't expect anyone in a real hand to have 7 tray or 6 tray.
Right, yeah.
But obviously anything's possible, or 5-4 offsuit even. But everything is possible.
headphones are popping off because of the microphone and everything.
I think we are now at row. Yeah, we are now at row.
Yeah,
We'll only bet 15.
yeah, just a little token bet pretty much.
Yes, it is.
Now it's up to Guido. Little does he know he has no more trays to catch. Nope.
Hated the ball pop when I just looked at those. Oh, come on, just don't, you know, don't give me some 7-4-3 hand.
I would have taken 7-4 there.
Isn't that what's on the? Oh, no, 7-6-3.
I still would take 7-4.
Yeah, 7-4?
I had an 8. I was like, oh, give me a 9 to go along with it.
Hey guys, we got a button straddle. I think it's small blind. Button straddle.
Nice hand.
Yeah, it was just a scary board, and I wanted to. Everybody else that was like had a 5 or something, just wanted to get them out of there.
Just a little limp pot here. Might just check down, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
4-liner on this board now.
not much that could be done on a limped pot. Heads up.
Huh? Yeah, I was.
Was it Jack 7?
Not 10. 10. 2 pairs. It's like, tell me other 9. Let's just.
We'll get it.
You had 9 switch off.
So yeah, so I just it's once in a while. Really interesting.
Like, wait a second.
Yeah.
You got a straddle under the gun.
Every once in a while.
Hope he gets the opportunity.
Elena, of all people, says don't be a nit.
I agree.
We played Pinehurst.
All right, I have not done this yet.
We played Pinehurst. It was
11 teams.
Pinehurst.
Race.
Season it? Was it the show?
Favorite bet.
Yeah, that's right. He
You'll
went
win
to
that.
Pinehurst.
I know, so everybody does so I do 11 teams, and it's great when I get the dealer to say it, and you didn't say it, so we're fine.
I didn't get the memo. You didn't
No,
text
don't
me.
do it now. It's
Well, I'm not
just,
doing it now.
okay, thank you, I appreciate it.
11.
11 D.
Because everybody at the long game we play it is always yo 11, so
What was it, 11 team?
11 team.
Yeah.
It's one before 12 team.
Do it again.
Check.
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 You need to stop doing that. You're gonna know this crap later.
Got a straight draw here on the turn for Skullman and Mahomes.
Real number.
Yeah, pretty much still an air ball for everyone.
It's 4 more than 11 team. Didn't even have the nuts. He's just not gonna let me win one anyway, so come on. What? You didn't even have the nuts? Are you serious? Oh, you had the
I
nuts.
know.
Now you know what the nuts is?
Considering my
If you had any 8s, you
how
came out 2
nothing I've had all day, I was
No, I didn't
probably
have nothing.
a terrible play
Oh.
to lead out there. Just check and
Not against my specific hand.
let one of you.
Against my hand, that could work.
Small blind.
Four against straight. That was sneaky, yeah. I don't think it's bad.
I think it's probably the right play, but not from like coming from me at this like current setting.
I see you almost bluffing there.
Right, yeah, exactly. Like,
Raise 12.
yeah, he's just representing diamond.
Yeah, but that's the sizing you want. You can win every pot if you're aggressive.
So at least it actually came from some of our conversations as well. Specifically about that stuff.
See, I actually like that. That's good.
But I should have let Eric blast off.
If you hadn't bet him, he hadn't bet I would. I got that last round. Or last rotation.
No, I think she.
Then you can put the raise in.
It was close.
Four players. She's saying you obviously don't know what you have. And based on what you have.
Ace King 5 rainbow flop. So pair for everyone but Bohams. So Bohams has a wheel gutter. Beck's top pair top kicker.
Those coming along.
Now some great odds for Bohams. He also has that backdoor diamond draw. But turn bricking off.
Very good card for Bex.
I did. That was good stuff.
40.
That was when I was first met. Yeah. Don't scan the tables, man. Doesn't he have
Yeah, now we know how much you have.
Hold. Almost.
Good.
That's what I did.
What's this time?
Yeah, well.
47 minutes from now, make it through another.
But how much is it in for?
That'll be down to minus 400.
On this session?
Every three orbits, you can get away with
I saw the first one.
I've locked up minus 300.
No, I'm not. Well, the second
Well, the whole goal was just to make sure
Oh,
that
okay, 200.
we're 1 point above you. So,
I believe.
and I don't know if you're close or not.
$10.
So it's my best session so far.
Nice score.
It's not a joke.
Get extra lives.
Yeah, that sounds right. Turn off my notification sounds. Good lord.
$30.
We do have a new player that hasn't played for me.
Good looking flop for Guido here.
Is that you?
Should be a simple bet and take
on
here.
that board.
Do you have the lowest beat tip at the table?
First of all, what is that? Second of all, I don't know. Ask Eric and Gene over there. Weren't you calculating while you were sitting over there?
Absolutely not.
Then what interest do I have?
That's a good point.
But yours is, I have no clue. I don't. You know,
probably
I
should've
play
thought.
every hand that I think I might have a possibility of
Yeah,
winning.
Gene was right. You're off the list. Sorry. I mean, since Gene's in charge of the list, you said you were off the
He's
list.
sitting right over there. He can
Never-
hear
never
you.
tell a lie.
I thought he was going to play PLO.
They're talking about you, Gene, just because I went back on the list.
15.
Curmudgeon, what was his name online? Curmudgeon?
We can make a request for just like call out the details. Just all whatever.
Yeah.
I don't need that.
Every other dealer change?
All right, maybe not.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, just people want to know.
Acquiring minus one of mine.
Mine's rated up pretty low.
Heads up, yes, sir. Check.
All right, chance for Skullman to put another win in the Jack 7 offsuit or Jack 7 column.
Look at you, though. All right, what the hell is that?
Sam just checking down though. Guido now open-ended. Got snapped on the turn. There's a paint card on the river. Now Skullman leading out.
Four card straight win?
Small straight. You playing Yahtzee?
In Yahtzee.
Small straight.
I was expecting 10 jack.
Bluffing with
and
the best
nuts.
hand. Look at that.
Oh no.
Bluffing with the best hand there.
Man, that guy.
You love to see it.
Get a load of this thing.
Jack 7 and diamond doesn't lose.
Hey, that's.
Every time it's the best hand, it doesn't lose.
Only one win today, and none of them were suited. It's a horrible day.
I did showdown.
Come back to
I showdown one winner.
It's the best day
We're tied.
ever. That's my song.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, that's a shame.
For who?
For me, nobody should appreciate me. What's wrong with you? I've been depreciating since I was born. He's gonna raise this guy. Probably enticed him around. Explanations.
4 to go. Raise 16. Put that little bonus on.
I was gonna make it 15. So. Anything, sir?
Call in 6.
Books then?
Look, says turn the page.
I had to go. It's the same thing on the other page.
Two pair on this flop for Guido and nothing else for anybody.
Agreed.
But Bahom's going to try to represent it.
That's good again. Thank you.
You say you have to, but when you have to, you have to.
We'll never know for sure whether Bahom's had the Jack 7 or not, because he didn't show it.
$20. $120 to go. 2, 4, 3, 4, 6.
I didn't know, I was looking at the question, but I didn't know you sneeze because I'm so used to this loud ass sneeze.
$20.
So quiet.
Oh, I usually it's like 5
I mean, sometimes the graphics are inaccurate, so can only go with what we see. Bahom's flopped the set, basically flopped these guys dead. Gets the boat on the river too.
Oh, no, he only had one game. 30
Only?
Look at him. He's a former sergeant major. I mean,
A former what?
former sergeant major.
Oh.
in the Army.
I thought you said poli-sci major, and I'm like, what the fuck does that do with
I don't even know what the hell that is. So, but no, so he's okay.
You ready for that?
Who? Dennis. That's who.
40-year career, you didn't know?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how they do it in the German army. They do
You're out
mohawks.
of it, man. Born into combat. Definitely not an echo. Here, take this. My rifle.
Are we doing that one? This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is for pleasure, this is for fun. No, something like that. You see that? Full Metal Jacket.
Hey.
Okay.
Almost could have been a knuckle. Call 8, call.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Ace, 4 deuce, all hearts.
Check. Check.
Pretty much a big whiff for this field. Does check through. See a paint card on that turn.
Check.
Makes Brad the best hand with a jack. 7 on the river, so jack 10 good all the way. As long as he doesn't fold.
For about half a second, I thought, holy shit.
Good call, son.
High.
I just want to say something.
What a sick one. Oh, wait.
Jack, I
that's-
know heart.
Oh, wait, no, that's okay. I'm an idiot. Like I know hard, yeah.
I knew the unders were coming.
I've seen a 10 high call before, that was correct. That's very, very rare.
You're right. So another, I just want a different way to say you're correct.
That's straddle.
Oh, no. Oh, he's devastated.
Can I straddle?
No.
I don't think so.
Knuckle raise. 20.
Say, aren't you glad you done straddle?
2. 8.
You know, because you screwed up on folding.
Call 3. Call 4.
You had one job.
Nice round.
60 to go. Save $4 then.
I wasn't going to fold, but I looked at it. So, so I'm sorry it took me a minute because somebody else pointed something else out like that. So okay, I
No,
understand.
it's just like, you know, the signs, right? We're talking about the signs. Like the sign stealing thing.
No, just like my guy that used to work at
Call.
we were just like right along with him. And he was like, "Oh, just look at this." And so when you did that, I was like, what do you what? And then I was like, how did you know when to so it's just that the process that went through my head for like 2 seconds. Like I understand that.
There's a 20% chance on my bad.
One of the bigger pre-flop pots of the night, aside from all ins. 3-bet pre from Good Brad and 2 callers. Flops the gutter to Broadway. Guido just peel his ace jack, so this is the same hand matchup. Good Brad does have the backdoor clubs to go along. Oh, the backdoor is open. Both players now open-ended as well. Good Brad's got position. He's got the flush draw to go with the backup. So Guido's chances of winning this hand outright is going to be pretty difficult. Brad jams. This is one of the first big moves we've seen on the day. We know it'll just be a fold through, but nice to see an aggressive move like this.
459 total.
Gets up on that nine, threads it on.
This tank is kind of unfortunate. It's a well over pot size bet. You just have an open ender.
Oh my god.
Not the world.
Yeah, they don't have anything.
I had the world. Shipping chairs. Rare.
They've been the best hand all along.
Probably was.
No.
It was not the best hand.
Not, it was potentially.
At the moment.
Maybe on TikTok.
It was tied for the best hand. Look at that. Lost that ace jack.
My pair. I know I get paid if I get my pair, but
New deck.
I mean, one of them can have an overpair for sure. I can't do anything unless I do.
If you don't shove there, I do.
Raised to 15.
Who wants to go Jack and Crown?
Call.
Jack and Crown?
15 to go.
Yeah. That's what I kept getting these guys when they were playing the pieces that night. I kept getting packed with Jack and Crown. I was like, Jack and Crown? I was like, what's that mixed with? I'm sorry.
Why would you mix them
He
together?
made it 15.
Because they were trying to get a draft. And you know, when they find the break, it's like,
There it is.
let's just see what happens. So, and since I'm not driving, you know, and in fact, he messed up my shoulder there, so. This one was so fine, it was like, oh, okay. He started doing this, I was like, oh, I forget that it's like that until it goes, ow, hello, how you
I'm
doing?
really
Hi.
testing it. Yeah.
I'm just, it's your fault for getting just say, you're stupid, that's the problem, and I know it, it's fine, I will agree with you 100% of the time.
Yeah. But
So-
it seems like a good idea. Tattoo sleeves, that'd be fun.
Now, if I wouldn't have thought of that this morning while I was eating my cheeseburger at the restaurant, and then maybe I would have had more time to look at it and size it and stuff like that, but no. When it's on the whim like that, it's just like you said, if it's Coors or a spirit store,
Is there a
let's
club
go
draw
check
in
it
that
out.
one too?
Yes.
Maybe they have something like that. I'm sure it's for like 14-year-olds, so. Eric, what did the packaging say on those sleeves?
Why aren't you wearing them anymore?
Oh, I got my tattoos removed when you went to play cash.
Removed by whom?
Me, because I didn't have all circulation in my hands.
12.
That is a reason to take them off.
Yeah. Well, Becky broke both my shoulders just putting dang things on, so.
Hold an 8. There you go.
All right, we got ourselves the best bet heads up once more, a 5-way flop. Ace, 9, 4. So Beck's flopping top pair, top kicker. Monster's hand. Skullman pair 9s. Guido gutter to the wheel. Baham's just nothing at all.
Yeah, roll. I'll mess with you too. Don't worry.
Six spades turn. So Beck's adding the nut flush draw to go top pair, top kicker.
Perfect timing.
60.
And that should pretty much end this hand.
Don't do it.
Unless Skullman is feeling devious.
I see.
Get the same fruit from yesterday? Okay. Can I get a Jack and Crown?
Don't drink that.
No,
Just in the same glass. Jack and Crown.
we say it all.
No.
In the same glass, yeah.
As the shot or?
I'm gonna sip it. But no ice.
I can't get that until after 8 o'clock.
Just do it.
Just fuck them up a little bit.
That reminds me of the Four Horsemen.
Does it really? Like Ric Flair and them guys, or?
No, 'cause it's all
Okay, I don't know.
different. It's the tequila, the, yeah, Jim,
Jack, Jim, Jose, 16,
Oh.
James, or, yeah.
When I get it, I'll say,
Johnny? No. Johnny Walker.
no, I don't want all that.
That's brutal. Hold 16 to
I
go.
got enough hair in my chest already.
Call it 2.
I want to make this a DD. Sure, why not? I can play the hand in like so long.
That's why I call it so you would.
I got to move my B tip up a little more because Mark said it was low.
Do you want to know what that means?
Yeah, I know. No, I know what it means. It means like a pip with a B in front of it. Check.
Exactly. It's
That's
your
how often I
vehicle.
play.
Everybody whiffing this flop, so Jack 7's still best.
No clubs, just straight draw.
This means VIP.
No pairs.
Yeah.
Skullman did
Yeah.
bet when
No,
check
I
too.
like dyslexic. I just don't see things correctly.
I see.
Got down with the other kind of meme hand of the night. 6-4.
This all started with Jack and Crown, and next thing you know, in the wrestling, and then my B tip, and I was like, I don't know.
Watch to drink that.
Apparently, he was talking about the Four
It's the
Horsemen.
4
He was like,
J's, essentially, for drinks.
so Jack, Jim,
Jose and Johnny Walker.
and John.
I thought it was John.
I think it's Johnny. I think so.
That's weird though, because Johnny Walker's a Scotch, right? So it
Whiskey.
can't be. Is Johnny
On
Walker?
Jose Cuervo's tequila.
Yeah,
The Four Horsemen drink.
is the worst idea.
Trust me, if
in the
anybody
world.
else
We went on
knows,
the
he
tour.
would, or the other day, but we
I
didn't.
have never done that, and I will never do that.
I've done it once.
Oh, how bad was
Never
it?
again.
It's
pretty bad.
Did you Ralph right after?
No.
I 100% would have.
If he folds, we're doing
I haven't looked.
$10 to the river.
I haven't looked yet.
I would have Ralphed, and I would have been done drinking for tonight.
$10 to the river. Or if your
You
hand
wanna
is
just,
way too
you guys
low.
wanna play right?
You want to do $10 to the river? Just because that's never happened
You
yet.
gotta cut down.
Keep on.
Well, no, but that way you're eligible for bad
You
and
gotta
all
keep
that
tapping
stuff.
the table.
Yeah, we'll check. I know physically, I haven't looked at either, so check.
Oh,
The old chop, get Chewy to get Kirk to do all
That's
this
But you know what, mine too.
chopping up.
Good lord.
Good job.
You guys might have lost
That dude definitely lost money on that.
They lost.
That the house won that hand.
House is the only winner.
This potential.
You chop it up, heads up.
That's awesome. That's good hand.
Oh, here comes the
You guys just made money for no reason.
another bomb pot.
That's why you do it,
It's
right?
free money
Because
for the
it's
casino.
just dumb and it doesn't work.
They're like, yeah.
You wanna get the casino money?
Yeah. And now
Can I bomb Stroud?
Oh, we're
Eric, get in the turn, man.
Hey, Eric, it finally happened on my button.
There you go. It's got to be
It
in
finally
order
happened
so
on my
that
button.
it's like a regular hand for the
The
promotion.
bomb pot.
See, that wasn't gone over in the rules.
Anyway.
I was straddling for the button.
It's all good. I got the last one.
But you notice I'm not as upset as you are.
You were running your mouth.
I'm not upset as you are.
Where else?
Here we go, team.
I've been way up here today.
I know, because you're stuttering.
All right, let's see how we are with this bomb pot here.
I'm feeling first. I want you.
It's okay.
Can we get a line on that? Can we get odds?
All right.
You want $5
I'll
side
take
bet?
the under.
I'll take 5 to 1 that somebody else
Yep,
wins.
$10 from everybody.
Check.
You call that the field, right?
7-4 tray,
Like,
2 diamonds.
Again, setup.
This one's action though.
Oh my
Gilman, set,
gosh.
Goldman, gutter plus flush draw. Bahams, ace 5 for double gutter. Reckless has got top pair. Bex has got top pair.
Damn.
Kind of everyone has a piece here. Like even though some of the pieces are pretty meh.
Yeah.
Even Roro like called the $15 with his bottom pair.
Oh, well, Beck's got out of there quick. I would have figured for 15 bucks.
And Skullman
70 bucks.
gonna check
Yeah.
raise the field.
And Gilman, I personally would probably rip it here.
Yeah.
Just hoping to get everyone to fold.
Yeah, or maybe just get in against a draw that you're crushing pretty good because set does really well against a draw. Come on, Roro. It's bottom pair, no kicker. What are we doing, man?
Oh, I believe you.
But Bahams does have the double gutter. But he got out of there.
Like, oh, shit.
I know, that was a hesitation.
Everyone else out of there.
Balk, right?
Very big pot already.
Heads up, guys.
That's the thing.
Safe turn card for Gilman.
Does check.
Checked over to him.
Gilman.
Checking it back. Wow.
Oi!
Fancy. Bink!
And there it is.
Skullman. Bink! This is frustrating because Gilman probably feels like he should be able to value bet with this set.
Right, yeah.
Skullman check raise the flop, then is checked down. Feels like maybe an over pair, maybe a like top pair of sevens type hand, but he's gonna get snapped off and just see terrible news if he jams or makes a big bet. But it feels like you should value bet a set here, like this spot. How does he have a 6 for a straight? Everything he's done has been kind of opposite, aside from the turn check. Oh, saved himself. Oh, frustrating.
6-9 was the omega.
Save money. Think about it.
No, I save money every fucking hand.
He saves money every hand. I was out actually tracking this this hand. That part made me laugh when you did that. It sucks. But I mean, all things considering,
I didn't get my diamond.
because if he would have gone all in with a set of 4s, I think when you got the straight and flush draw, I think you have to make that call. So technically speaking, I do think Gilman did save money.
You don't have to place all of them. Sometimes a couple of them are good.
Oh, I
ones are
know.
good.
I like butt.
Yeah.
Check the turn.
Hold on.
There's nothing you call me with other than shit that beats me on the river.
Well, good, no better.
I mean, at least you know what he's doing.
The only thing I was going to do was reload to make sure that it was the king. I mean, this guy.
Re-raise.
Oh, Beck's with the Rockets. But not going to get anything after that. Unfortunately for Beck, she is not going to profit much from those aces. But she also doesn't lose money. Doesn't get sucked out. So
You want to get dealt?
tomato, tomato.
Watch this. Gene, we're dealing.
You in? Oh, I'm sorry.
We called his name 3 times. He didn't respond. So we called your name. He responds to that. Thing.
I'm deaf.
I was
What?
more like
Turn the chair
picking
around and
ends
figure
now
out
for next week.
overnight. That's too easy.
Stop dropping.
I'm a mess.
If you're not sneezing, you're just dropping your phone and making them.
It was actually my
Give you like a barbell, so you just like throw it on the ground.
Listen, if you're here next year, your nickname's gonna be Noise.
I've got all the supplies.
Unbearable. Is it
I have
25?
21.
21. Is that a really big difference? Yeah, I call it. It's fine.
20%?
I just didn't see the other chip because it was behind it.
Hey, can you not curse on the screen?
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna put mine the opposite way.
There's kids watching.
Because, you know, we might have the same hand.
It's 21 and older.
There's kids watching this.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it legal? You have to be 21 to watch it.
Right.
No, one 5-year-old watching.
That's so bad.
Check.
48.
48 is that.
I appreciate the also.
Fold. And a fold. Button move.
Oh, I forget. If there's a 9 on the board,
Did I hear a 9?
Yeah, but the first two I had, I didn't win. So, but now I'm 3-2. So it's okay.
I didn't say anything about winning or losing.
That's not going to decide. It looks like I'm like coded.
Understandable. That was a good point.
Button sure rattle.
There's a 9 out there, and you're in the hand. You got the 9.
Listen, I always said you were smarter than me.
I'm just happy to be here. That's
I don't know if it's true or not, but I said it.
Action the small. One go.
I backdoor gloves too, so you know. Uh-oh, here it comes.
They were like, they ordered what?
25. none.
great.
Let's go to this one.
Here we go.
Are you sure that's what it was?
Enjoy.
Okay. I don't know if I'll do that.
You asked for it. You better enjoy it.
Listen, there's so many questions I could ask about that, but we'll leave it alone.
What was
Jack
it
and
for?
Crown.
That's what I thought they said.
Jack and Crown.
They're like, no, I can't.
This is for
Where
Patrick.
it's due, man.
This is for Patrick. Even though this is Richie, it's for Patrick. He's not dead. I didn't mean to point at the ceiling. That was just really weird.
Did we get that? Did we?
Check, please.
Did you get that?
Check, please.
Race.
That is. You want to try it?
325 total.
You want to try it? What?
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I like the stuff in your car.
You guys are so smart.
Really appreciate the offer.
Oh, glad I got back just in time for this. Roro, unfortunately, looks like he put in a bet, or he called, or he must have made the initial raise at 25. Okay. And on to Guido now. Yep. And I think we have a pretty good idea of what's about to happen next. Just waiting for those 3 magic words.
And then so you can only use your right.
Oh.
Because you switch.
I'm all in.
There it is. And Skullman says the S word. Me personally, unfortunately, when I've got X amount invested like Skullman does, 325, I don't really see how anyone can find the fold button.
And I trusted him wrong 90% of the time. But
Like you would need to see your opponent's cards before you make an action. That's I don't really see how anyone can fold this.
Cool. Here we go, guys.
again, there's no flush draws, so
And no improvement for Skullman, and still no improvement. Rolling aces over kings.
Nothing you can do.
Just how we started the stream, pretty much.
Yeah.
hygiene, yes, hygiene. Very clean. Yeah, very clean. So I'm thinking Mark owes you about 300 right now. That's killer. That was a good hand. I mean, there's nothing either one you can do with that. I mean, it's gonna play that way no matter what. Even after the flop, it's still gonna play that way. So, here's what it is.
Kings can't see a flop.
No, come on. There's no way you're folding that. Once you put in the $300, there's no way you're folding that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he literally just did it with ace jack, so there's a chance he doesn't have his, and you can never fold it.
There's your first act.
So now we got another big old stack on the table with good Brad.
Two big stacks.
Well, that's why I said another.
Yeah.
You're invited back, but now you're two below the last person on the list.
There's going to be TBD1 and TBD2 and every list.
15.
We'll say 15 from 30.
I couldn't decide. That's my fault. Some decisions you very
I do think Eric's going to want a percentage.
Yeah. No, I
Go with it. He's king.
75.
Yeah, Gene's done something about he technically
Off
back
the
you.
button.
A little squeeze here by Gilman.
I think if anyone's going to look them up with what they have in their hand, it's going to be reckless.
Unless Guido's still deciding on his action. No, he just folded, and he did have a real decision. Nines.
Wow.
3-bet range is just
No, I literally
typically,
didn't know what was, okay.
even if it's
I didn't
loose,
see it
it's
more
still
features
pretty
than-
strong.
Yeah.
And
I fold.
middle pairs are a very tough hand to play.
Well, Skullman might shove all in as a
That's what I mean. I didn't know.
as a troll.
Camera did.
Oh my
stay
gosh,
on.
he did hit his jack.
I think he has literally crumbs behind.
That's enough right there.
Yeah.
Jack
The jack 7 deuce is all out there.
Oh my gosh. Here comes the putter throw.
What was it? This guy? Okay, I didn't see
Gilman has had an absolute mare of it
He
tonight.
needs that seat change like nobody's
Didn't
business.
call that is because you only had like 80 bucks.
Needs a
100
seat
bucks.
change.
You're putting it all in no matter what. So I'm not putting $100 in that pot. No. But as soon as he raised it, you were all in no matter what. It's just a question of what point during that hand you were going all in.
Jack heavy.
Gilman's just like, why am I friends with these people?
Well,
All they do is take my money.
and you know,
Even though they're trying to give me their money, they can end up keep taking it. It's just
we
bizarre.
had quads with 2 and 1 jack off.
You can write a book.
He's been saying jack off like the whole weekend. Like all the time.
That's very true.
That's why I need to reform it.
The phrase "one jack off" has been uttered at least
Too many times.
a dozen times in tonight's stream and last night's stream in total.
Are you sure you're doing this?
That has become the new one time.
I thought you were watching. I thought you were.
Even when he has a jack, he's one jack off.
It's all part of experience, guys. Well total, right?
Well total.
Alright, sounds good. Go ahead.
4 players.
Some more Jack and Crown.
Jack 10-6. Another jack on the board. Bex has the jack.
Gutter for Gilman.
Oh no, I saw his chips. I thought he was. I betting. I checked. Sorry.
Yep, the only meaningful hits on this board.
Associated with cars.
I mean,
Two things you need.
you can still bet without cards. It's just you're not getting that money back.
But can I go on to the chapter? Create new chapters. So now I'm going to take these two recordings and go back and make sure I have all these chapters right. I was rolling these pictures in one of the chapters. I don't remember the name of that chapter, but I'm going to figure it out.
All right, enough pasta.
Oh, heads up.
Heads up here.
But you have to remember, Jack and Crown. Jack and Crown.
It's still Jack heavy.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
On the table or
That's
off
the
the
four
table?
things.
He does fold.
Jack and Crown.
Jack heavy.
And
18% of the time we still run.
Button's good.
I really wish we could run that twice.
Thank you.
I had one of those. It was on the board.
It's a lot. It's like button heavy for
Bud Heady. Like Venus and Bud Heady. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I assume that's the pit getting all wild.
I'm here all week trying to do it.
Yeah. Could also just be for one of the college games today.
Yeah, true.
Where's it?
Maybe someone has a big old bet and is actually winning it.
Yeah.
Chevy Chase.
Yeah.
Crazy
Right.
as that sounds.
I only win on Sundays. Saturdays is fun money.
Yeah, okay.
At least we're not boring, right? Like we're not just super serious or you know.
Yeah, right.
Or is it just me?
You haven't
everybody
said
else
like
is?
anything at this table.
Huh?
What?
Right. Let's not do Little John. What? Okay.
Guido on the button. Come around, 9-10. Reckless with just a call.
Oh, squeeze situation. Just call ace king? Yeah.
Every time I don't re-raise, just call.
Well, it might benefit him. Especially if Guido makes a call here. You know?
60.
A raise. $60.
Min click.
60. Just 60.
Think so?
Yeah. My age, you know. My age. Oh, you bought back in? I thought I saw you had.
Oh my gosh. So you're gonna float to get runner?
I don't know how much it is.
75?
How come you
Sure.
Nobody knows that.
He was telling me earlier that his job accountant, so I didn't want to take anything away from him. He's got to earn his money. What? You want to see my hand?
Can I see both of your hands?
They're both above the table, so that's good. Listen, I'll show you in 16 minutes on the screen. Literally.
Friends? That's not a... You have a pair of aces.
I got a pair, but they're below the table.
There you go.
Texted to me after she watched
Bazinga.
What the heck? He's delivering a whole bunch of yum yum sauce? What's going on here? Oh, dude. I was like, we taking yum yum shots now? What's going on? No, don't do that.
That's actually worse than the drink you ordered.
I would agree. Because they were telling me it's like a shrimp sauce or something, and then it tasted just like mayonnaise. So I was like, who has shrimp with mayonnaise? Like,
Shots?
no, but they brought it with they brought it with my fried rice. I call. Thank you. Because I start talking and there's no way I pay attention to the rest. They had a one-track mind, and it's not poker.
Call 7, call 8.
Wait, I can think again, Sheila.
Are you distracted?
Wait a minute, I set the link with my wife. No, don't do that.
You're in trouble.
No, man, she should be sleeping. She's running the Army 10 mile tomorrow.
It's 7:20.
I mean, the race is like 7
So
o'clock
the
in the
button
morning.
raise. Or button straddle. King 7, he will check.
Best bet heads up.
It's like a reverse bump.
9-5 deuce rainbow.
Check it.
Couple middle and bottom pairs out there.
15.
Gilman with the best of it.
Guido and Reckless both sharing a deuce. Guido
It
gets
doesn't
in
make
there.
any sense.
Reckless says, why not? I got a bottom pair.
Ace or deuce turn would be action.
Good call, sir.
Skullman with just some backdoors in there too.
I check.
4 players, he's checked.
Queen turn is probably gonna slow things down a bunch.
Freebie! I will go ahead and
And a 6. Ace 5 is going to hold. Unless.
Fold.
No.
Check out. Check. Who wants it?
deuce with a king kicker.
That's the nuts. That is not the nuts.
No,
That's
You're-
the nuts.
he already said I had the nuts. Does that count?
He does.
Slow roll, just third nuts.
Button good.
You got slow roll about the deal.
You just playing ace 5? You just playing ace 5 like that?
It's time. We need to do the time of day.
Well, I
It's
know.
7:23.
Well, I have
that
two
Eastern
watches on
time?
each side of me. I don't need to ask him to time. Yeah, so-
Shrug. With the gun shrug.
I'm trying to help him out a little bit. You know. He's scanning these.
Fold it. Raise to 10. Oh. Raise 35.
Who really 10? I was going to call 4.
Was it a strap? I didn't know. Sorry. It was a strap.
I know, 4, 10, 30. That's like 8 raises.
133.
All of it. Hold on.
That's also why I folded. Because I knew that was coming.
All right, we might be off to the races here. Skullman ripping the rest of it in. Come on, Bahams. Skullman's action. Give him action.
You know you got 2 overs. You know you do.
Probably ask him to show, and he'd show you.
There we go.
Can you run it twice here or no? Okay, I never heard. I never asked.
I was like
Okay.
half joking.
Oh yeah.
You can't
You can run it, he's like, you can't run it. No, he said you can't run it twice. You can run it 3 times, but not
You
twice.
can do it in like a 5-10 game or bigger than that, you know?
Oh, okay, okay.
Time rate.
That's good to know. No, you're fine.
Here we go, fellas.
I did full jack 7 of hearts.
Cool. A few extra
Flutter.
ups there.
You're gonna regret
10 could also get in
Yeah.
there.
130.
Wow, that would be sick if a 10 came out there.
Where's the ace? 133. Two coming back for change.
Yeah, man.
I see. You had me confused with my twin.
Even though Queen 10 would have won that, just saying.
So a much needed double up there for Skullman. He's been up or even much of the day, so definitely wants to get himself back that way.
All around my car. I could have a jacket.
I'm sorry, I
You're sorry, what?
folded this back. That I had, that I burned your jack, essentially.
Just so the table knows, that's worked for me. I keep one so long.
It's true.
Apparently not. There was one hand yesterday. My jack didn't put forward.
But somehow that's good for you, and I don't know why. It shouldn't be.
Do 45. Hold 7.
This is my one chance to be in a hand with you. I don't think I'm going to take
No,
it.
it's not. There's plenty of cards to play.
I don't think I'm going to take it, but I'm thinking about it.
Let me know.
Oh, you'll know.
Is it
How's it called already?
Floor, new dealer. Good guess.
How much time do I have left?
Oh, now it's gonna take more time.
That's the first.
That was the whole point. I wanted to make sure I maximized my time.
That's okay.
Damn, that was, I saw that when she did
With the
you.
response, that was,
Because you made me nervous, man. That serial killer
You should
looked on
put
you.
your
Check.
armbands back on.
Okay, hold on.
10, 8, 6 flop.
Here.
Reckless turning that gutter.
At least he said
Brutally
beautiful,
ugly
not
board
like
for
fully
Good
jacked
Brad
up.
and his ace queen.
holy crap, what are you doing?
Sir, I'm in the hand.
Oh, okay, when we talk to you, you're in the hand, my bad.
Hey, you want the sleeves? You what? All right, how much you got left?
Can you tell me what you had at least?
Yeah, I had a king. Was there a king on the board?
No.
Like, you said you had a king.
I was right though.
I believe him.
Yeah.
Probably have a kid.
It's the other card you're probably worried about. I'm sorry, I had Jack and Crown. No, I had a 9. Of course I had a 9. Why would I not have a 9? There's no way I could bet that without it.
You can bet whatever you want, whenever.
It was a 7.
I don't believe you. You're way too late.
You're not here.
Oh, I thought the second card.
I know. The second card did feel it.
Right. 1, 2.
You know, if you go to the
I
bathroom
thought
a
only,
little
I thought
faster.
only the first card was out. Like,
Wash your hands. Hold on.
Bro. You want to smell? What's the question again? What is the thinking?
15.
So you got a pink chip in red, man, so you know. Rudy style.
There's 4 stacks of reds. Which one?
Just lost 3.
He's got a point,
lost
actually.
2.
Dude, that's a good call. Well, you didn't call. You raised.
Wait, you said call.
No, he said call.
That's verbally binding, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll put the sleeves back on. Everybody's yelling at me. Put the sleeves back on. Fine.
Fold 7. Call 8, call 9.
Don't put him on. You're going to hurt yourself.
You didn't put them on by yourself.
I don't think I can hurt myself as much as I'm already hurt.
Luckily, the help got you.
Excited.
4 of it.
Yeah, we're gonna do this again.
King E5 rainbow.
Just tell me which side. I don't want to.
Check.
'Cause last time
Only person with a piece of this is Brad.
they don't check to me? Oh, you didn't show it. I'll check
C6
that.
so far doing very well over the weekend.
Check.
Just leave it there. Leave it there.
Okay. Now I look like Depeche Mode. This
You
much.
look like something. I don't know.
30.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
you like make a thumbnail.
No, I'm straight.
See what I mean?
Call 6, fold 8, 9. Just.
You would be like Michael Jackson. One sleeve. What are you staring at?
I want to know what you got.
If you put the sleeve on, I only bet 40. No? Then I bet 35. Because you wouldn't do the 40. Do you really want to hurt me?
Yes, we do.
Well, I know you do. That's all all that salad you had earlier didn't eat. Bow tie.
You know what? He probably has a better 8 than I do, so I'm going to fold.
Fiber gold.
The only better 8 would be
I'll show you the
ace
other
8.
card. And you'll see it on the screen later. That's what the other one.
Almost called you. Nice bluff. I'm glad Hearts did it.
Yeah, I'm not.
We had an agreement, hold on.
You haven't had it so long.
I swear you've been gone like an hour and a half. It just seems like forever.
So it's his fault for
It
taking
could be the Jack and Crown. I'm not sure.
All right. Here
Oh,
comes
bump out
the
right
final
now.
hour.
What is this like? Is this like 4 out of 6 bomb pots that's on your blind?
Want it? It's the next hand. If you don't want it,
Oh no, not the final. That's right. 3 more. 3 more. That's right. Kirk's number 1 of 3. That's right.
It's the
I
battle of
lost
the
what time
Brad.
it was.
I call myself Good Brad.
Well, we get it anyway.
Can we get tampons on
V
seat
pips.
6?
So pretty much everyone 30% or higher.
Sell out.
A lot of bunching.
Gilman, yep, he's still down the most.
But it's not. It's not.
Good Brad now up the most.
Good Brad has been at the table the least amount of time
Yeah.
too.
Those aces over kings will always benefit you
If you win.
if you win.
Sure. I'll do that for you.
Oh, we got a seat change.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
hurry up.
Hey, can I sit there?
Clock's running. Clock's running. Blinds are going up.
So I think we're getting
Listen, let's do it. Half court clock. Let's go.
So I
Half court
believe
clock.
Roro left to allow Bad Brad to come in. And then Gilman went to seat 9, and Good Brad went to seat 8. To give Bad Brad his seat from yesterday.
So since you're the new player, I'll offer you a sleeve. No?
So we're playing a normal hand, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so you gotta buy it, or you can wait 2
I'll
minutes. Okay.
What's that one?
no bomb pot. Okay.
Okay, just curious.
No bomb pot this hand, and it'll be a one blind.
We get a double box of fish.
The bomb pot will be next hand. Are we good with that? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bad Brad with 90 minutes left in the ninth stream.
Plus out.
Has some serious work he's looking to do.
When you get a game of musical chairs, the next hand always takes a while.
Somebody didn't get the memo.
I want Eric to win the master
Raise
putt
to
right
8,
now.
pull 3, call 4. Call 6.
All right, Bad Brad's VPIP is 100%. Oh, wow, big old straddle special here for Skullman.
52.
Says no.
No, 52 sounds better. We'll go with that.
That's all it costs to.
I think 52 might be just a bit too much to get some
For this
action.
raggedy group of hands, probably. Unless Bad Brad really wants
To be bad.
to win every hand on the night. There's only one way to win every hand. Got to win the first one.
All right, 200.
Yeah.
Wait, were those suited?
That's
Ace queen.
Small blind, big blind.
All right, so we're doing this? Oh, right.
Yeah. We doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're big blind technically.
so funny. Elena's texting me going, "When did you get those tattoos? Are those sleeves?" I was like, "You think I spent all
So
night sitting in
now
the
they're doing the
car
bomb
somewhere?"
putt this hand.
Yes.
It's gonna be great.
Just make sure nobody had to like post an extra blind or
Right,
whatever,
yeah.
have some form of confusion. 987, that's a bomb pot flop if
It
I've
already
ever
is.
seen it.
Everybody put their bucks in. Nobody with the straight right.
Nope.
Yeah, a
Actually,
couple
that
people
works.
with open enders.
That
Yeah, a bunch of draws.
Check.
Got Bad Brad with a pair of 8s.
One more
Bex
time.
and Skullman both have one. Another 9 peels
I'm
off.
gonna go ahead and check.
King 8 is still best.
Check 6, check 7.
One more.
Now most are drawing dead now because
We could have done
they
this
would just
last
get
time.
counterfeit with their 2
Check.
pairs.
Check.
Wow.
King 8 holds against all that badness.
See, anyone else's full house want to call?
Just Bad Brad's.
They all have nines?
Only one.
7.
Yeah, what?
Seven's not good.
8, yeah.
Man, that was almost 8, 6, 7, 5, 9.
Has our deal with you already? It's the battle of the Brads.
It would have been your hand.
You're right.
But we can pull us the rest of the stream.
I would have won that. I would have raised.
Hey, what'd you get over there, Dennis? Sushi? Like, did you get like salmon or something?
bad that you started off very similar.
Is it salmon or is it meat?
Very similar.
Okay. Because I saw somebody over there with a salmon. It actually looked pretty good, so that's what I was asking.
It's slam and salmon.
Slamming salmon? Is it raisin salmon?
Now I can stare at it.
I know. Now you can bask in my beauty.
Why you want to look at you?
He's been hitting on me all night. Huh?
No, but the kid was
He's like fucking 5'10". Who's the big one? Seriously. And we've never met before, but no. You heard me when I ordered Jack and Crown, right?
Villain, man, villain.
That's what I'm drinking, Jack and Crown. No, it's not nice.
King, queen, 8, straight draw for Gilman. But right now ace, well now ace is. But they both do pick up a straight draw now, Gilman and Mahomes.
Yeah, just a gutter to,
I guess at this point,
well, we put a 4-liner on the board.
I mean, it's not like I'm driving home, so. And actually, even if I was driving home, technically the first 6.5 hours there, I do have to go home by night. Yeah, I got you. I do have to go home by Monday night, so you have the farmers already on Tuesday. Starting back up, so. Get to make all the cash up. Good fold. Let's just get on to the next hand. Let's not worry about this one.
Thanks, 25.
Oh, Gilman with
So
that.
when you get the memo.
Ladies. No, no action, no action.
Fold it around and move on.
Well, in case some of y'all a little later to join on to the others, I'll let y'all know at St. Augustine Best Bet on the 14th.
Raise.
We have a $1,000 plus and a $100 table share that's going through all the rooms.
1450.
And then also at St. Augustine during that, there's also the Lucky Day game seats in the Bills and Jets,
Well, you can't now. He's here.
where one team scores a touchdown, you will get paid if your seat is called. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if it's a
I thought because it wasn't his turn to act.
Yeah, it just means it's binding.
I'll
Leaves it out there, though.
I haven't looked.
Hold 7, 6, hold 9.
Yep, this coming Monday, the 14th, $1,000, $100 table share for all 3 rooms.
Oh, no.
I saw it.
Really?
Look, it's because you smashed 7 of hearts. 10 of diamonds, 7 of hearts.
Allegedly. It's not been proven that we did not review the tape. Yeah, we didn't review the tape, so.
I feel like I'm obligated.
Well, I know, you've been coming after me, like, since last night, after we left. Not a good deal.
So we have heads up here?
You should know.
I think heads up.
Okay, both players whiff.
15.
First to bet usually wins.
What'd you call me? Fold.
Look, the Eric 6 was on it.
You still have it. It'd have been an interesting turn card then.
Probably. I wanted the queen. And I'll see queen.
Well, the queen then technically you'd be behind, but you'd have the better draw.
Technically, this doesn't hurt.
Like queen 9. What am I supposed to do? And I only have one. I don't know what the book says. Remember, I only have one sleeve on too, so.
Cold nut. 6 to go.
Here, I'll
Just
allow
let
you.
him, yeah, let him get that.
Hit it with the hooks.
20.
Can I see it also?
You can.
Even before I fold?
Probably not.
Hold all the way around the Bad Brad, who has folding hand, I think, yes.
The hand raised from the blind is one of the best ones. Still gonna fold it.
Wow.
Don't give him action, I guess.
Man,
It's fine.
Becky's in the room.
I don't know if I could have folded that.
It didn't happen
The
last
price
time.
is
I'm
pretty
just-
good.
She's like, that's not funny.
It's fine.
Don't shoot at anybody.
I guarantee you, just,
no, didn't they do
watch
that?
the tape. That's all I'm going to say. Watch
Well,
the tape.
you were on this side of me, right? So was Dave, Eric last night.
Yeah.
Inside.
Okay.
I
At least you're breaking up the monotony.
That is no, you. I see four.
You can do better.
I'll call.
In my current mental state.
100%.
But, listen, $35 bucks if you put the other sleeve on.
Because you went jack half.
If put the other sleeve on, Becky? Fine.
20. Raise.
Raised up with the Jack 6 of spades.
Fold. Call one, fold in two, call in three, fold in four, fold in six. He just wasn't here when I fixed it. For who what? Yeah, I'm folding.
Reach to the flop.
Three players. Check.
Now what a flop for reckless.
How does he know?
Fortunately,
Fold in nine.
everybody else has jack high.
Yeah.
Top and bottom, baby, top and bottom.
Do it. Thank you. You have a button straddle. Yeah. Button straddle, guys. 4 to play.
Not right now, after this one.
Actually, gonna be in the small one.
And that was quieter than Mark Sneaks.
Mark's
I don't know why he moved.
He just blew his nose.
He's never gonna win another hand. What moved in that field?
fine with me.
And you know what the bad thing is? He doesn't have to.
No, I know, but I mean, I don't know why he would move. As long as like every once, like a blue moon, you send a hand or something. I don't know.
That's true. Well, yeah. He can fold the first.
Yep, that's perfect.
Can I do another one? That was really good.
What? What?
It's fine. I got high metabolism. Doesn't it show?
Sorry, what'd I do? Missed it. Skip right around.
Well, we got another 2 hours.
Well, that one wasn't nice. That one was
That's
missed
what
it,
it's
guys. Missed it.
Hour and 15 minutes.
I'm sorry. You
gotta
said
do it
what?
when I'm here, otherwise it's not funny. That's funny. Yes, I'll buy the
I showed you.
I would knock over your stack, but you don't have much.
You look what it was mixed with.
That's what she said.
I don't think it was. Can I challenge it?
I would push over your minus 1,000 stack, but I can't.
Right.
That's
Can I throw a sleeve in?
He's buying.
Same hand.
Alright, we got one big line this one is.
Save you $2, let's go.
You're welcome. What was the quote earlier? I save money on every hand?
Is that what it was?
I think so.
I don't know, but I looked at my hand. I had kings. He goes misdeal. Oh, 20. One time.
Eric, are you getting texts from the front desk of the hotel? He's texting me every day, wanting to know how we're doing. His name is Ryan, too, by the way.
I haven't been on my phone at all.
It was nice.
30.
You just tell her we're all doing fine.
Check. 30.
Very sassy smile.
Hello, London. Still some sass.
Oh.
No,
Is that what
my
it is?
niece. We saw her today and we gave her one of each color.
Say hi.
I thought you called. Sorry.
Thank you.
$2 blinds.
Yeah.
Got a bunch of straddle.
Do straddles increase your visa? They do. I don't know that.
Are we all supposed to do that?
Keys, but
So like hands across America or something?
Gene right there. Play on the radar. Struggle every once in a while. That's how he gets to 20%.
I mean, never done it?
I'm probably at like 30
bunch
bucks.
of straddle.
That was only an hour ago.
Actually, the small
Yeah,
one
she's
is
not
button
asleep.
straddle. Fold a nut. Perfect. Button straddle.
Don't blame the dealer, man.
I'm not. Oh, I would never. I would never.
Lemon.
That's not me.
Burn that one at least.
No, it'd be too much fun.
Call. It's the great. Raise Got 11.
I will
What is
call
11 team? 11 team.
You, you didn't yo 11.
But I only raised it to 11.
But you were supposed to say yo 11.
Junior and
Yo. So you say yo 11. If you raise it, you're not going to call 11 team.
Strong 8. She's my, I don't know.
That was like mean.
Are we done with this now, or can we move on? How long do we keep it?
I mean, they were only watching an hour ago.
Raise it up. 55 we go. Heads up back.
Queens?
55.
Yeah.
55. Nope.
Still good hand anyway.
Thank you. See, 200 more.
Can we bring it up there or
Hey, I got peeking.
never easy?
He's like, you can get up. You can get up.
You can get bored over there. You go. Small blind, big blind? Always.
I might pay the $500 plus usually.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah.
Alright, straddle on your end.
Okay, it's more than halfway across the line. Look, as long as he's okay with it, it's fine.
Straddle, hold together. I'm pretty weird. It don't matter.
I know. I could have put it back here and you're like, as long as you
I'd be like,
ask me and I
it's
say yes, it's that's what
That's
it's.
good. That's good enough for me. Straddle raise to 25, y'all. 4 calls. 25, 6 calls, 7 calls.
The new seat against the old seat.
I want the battle of the Brads. It's like the battle
With like 3 more people in the pot.
missing a couple words.
Call 3.
Yes.
That's
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought it was 25.
How are you going to feel if you lose your old seat?
I check.
It's fine.
Is it? Yeah. Players checking the dog.
Yo, Chief Pick. I can't see it.
Call. You can't see well. I've been drinking Jack and Crown. You can't see well.
Oh.
Jack.
Check. Check.
There we go.
1 and a key. Sounds good. Thank you.
No. You got 125 now.
All right, Steve, you take it easy, man. Thanks for coming in and watching.
Yes, sir, Steve. You have a good night, buddy.
We're approaching the last hour of tonight's stream, and obviously the last of this group playing this weekend, at least on stream.
That is a call. Check.
Got ourselves a limp pot.
Oh, I think this is our first $6 pot.
No, we've had a couple.
Oh,
Two pair for Bad Brad, middle pair for Mahomes.
bottom pair for Reckless.
Reckless does have that backdoor club draw to go along.
Anything more than 4, though, I might have thought about it.
That's more than
Fred
4. What are we gonna
says
do?
15.
Think about it, obviously. I just said I was going to think about it.
What?
How much does Dennis have left?
Shit, you're right.
I'll give you one more card.
In this case, 4 pops off.
It's going to be ugly.
I'll give you one card, that's it. Could you beat a 3?
Up when the 5 comes.
High. Okay.
That's pocket 4. Oh, that's a deuce then.
No, you didn't have pocket 4. I had a 4 also. I just want to know if you could beat the 3 for us.
You good?
No, I'm in trouble now.
Where's that $6 raise there?
Thank you very much.
Oh, you can't do it. Never mind. I already made that mistake.
Straddle, actually small blind.
Nope.
You're good. Hold 6.
21.
Skullman says 21 with his ace-queen suited.
Come on, good Brad. It's suited and connected. Get in there. Let's go.
Going with the king 9. All right. See what everyone else is holding. Nope.
The Doyle.
He's hoping to peel something. Beck's with made hand. Comes around.
Gonna pretty much be set money with these 8s, given how many opponents she's up against.
Oof.
Great flop for Skullman. Quickly checks it.
Gilman,
Nut flush draw for him.
how's he feeling with the paired board out there?
He's definitely been willing to make the moves.
Does check around. Bink. There it is.
32.
Marcus Allen, 32. We will just call.
Beck still has her boat draw.
Still got an 8 here.
Only an 8 would make her the best hand.
No,
Fourth heart peels off.
that just killed Gilman's action. I mean, he may have gotten,
His action against Skullman is definitely evaporated.
yeah.
Could maybe get called light by
Maybe,
Bex
yeah.
now, but even that's going to be tough.
Like, you have to make this like 40 to even get anything.
Goes about half pot.
No, he didn't make that. Okay, never mind. He did get paid off. All right. Well, I guess I was wrong. Womp womp.
Just had bow downs. Turns out I needed them.
takes a pretty decent sized pot down as needed.
Needed badly.
Yeah, because now he should be at about 600.
Paired with a heart. Still a stupid call. Someday I'll hit some.
4 foot strap. Raise 20. Call 2, call 3.
Ooh, Sculling with the ladies. Makes it everything.
All of it.
A little too much.
Yep.
This-
These guys aren't calling them with what they got. Price is just too steep. No.
No. No rabbit hunting at best
I guess
bet.
it's gonna be my time for now. I'll get Theo coming in, final hour of the five.
All right, here comes Theo, and now we are at the final hour.
Nice hander.
Did you beat 7?
Remember that hand? That was one less.
7-3.
Remember that hand?
Do we want to wait for him to come back with
That
that?
hand? Yeah, let's do that. That was one less.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
We're waiting until he's back.
Yeah, and then you can have the money for it too, so that 20%.
It keeps leaving him like this quadrant.
Now or never.
Did we actually do the last delay one?
Yeah.
It's like 45 hands per hour, so like 3
No,
rotations.
Buffalo, yeah, 'cause I was full.
Oh, that was the one where I had to set a false, right?
I think he was pretty strong.
Did you win with that?
Two days trying to see if it wasn't. Yeah.
You got straight? I'm sorry.
No, I don't think it was bad.
I mean, it's a
No,
very,
because I had 8 raised.
No, because I think
Pretty
very
bad
easy
shape.
question to answer.
well, I looked at it and I said, if I call, you probably have the call.
Did it really?
We didn't do it after.
We're waiting for it. Well done, dealer.
Got him.
Here's a tip of the dealer for dealer.
Hey, listen, I thought you looked familiar, but I haven't been drinking, so.
So good Brad made it 10. Mahomes
How much is
has
he tipping for something?
the hooks, makes it
Not enough.
40, I heard.
No, I just didn't know.
Just one.
Okay, I was
45.
just wondering, because I really want Eric to pay you back.
7,
45?
45.
They will.
I heard a question.
What? I did not hear a question.
Round to get an answer.
Get like closed captioning with zero questions.
45?
Okay, I mean, come on, at this point? Yeah.
Ball rolling on this? So make a phone call like they do over there?
Comedy's not your forte, but that wasn't bad.
I would disagree.
I'm sure you would. But let's hear from the general public now.
Check your please.
I start want to do commercials now also.
He does make the call.
It's all good.
Pretty much good Brad set mining here. Might continue on a few flops that
Oof.
aren't terrible for him. But that is definitely not one.
What about another ace for a chop? Or another king for a chop?
We gotta wait until the other guy
It
comes.
is 8:02.
It wouldn't be a job.
No, I know.
2 pair.
But they both would have thought that. That's for sure.
Perhaps. Could probably convince them.
If there could be a worse.
Alcohol fuels the mind.
But I mean, I could have queen.
You want to do the bomb pot?
Queen or a jack on the river, I think I'm good.
When we're doing the bomb pot, then you can.
And I was still good.
I will think about that. And
You raised to 10.
I raise. And they're behind you.
Bottom. Wake up.
Thank you.
Well
Thank you.
The other bottom is good, see? There's only one. Oh, wait. Bomb pot now, Trey.
You can't have all bottoms good.
Look,
As
Eric,
long as you
I
got
won
one,
a
it's
pot,
okay.
so I was a little state of shock. Like, I didn't know how to react. So,
You could call the other one. I had queens.
That's some shit on the shit. No, you don't know what that is.
Listen, the best thing to do.
see, I'm too nice about this.
I know, Becky's the one that handles it.
I might be buying it.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, don't worry, it's 2 hours ago and Jack, you know, 2 Jack and crowns ago, it probably wouldn't have happened.
Wow.
Holy.
After that, huh?
What, you went all in? And then you left?
As close.
You said all that?
No, he went all in. It's not my turn.
He did say it, yes, he did.
Oh, so if I check now, he has to bet?
Yeah, check it.
No.
Oh, yeah. Do it.
I was asking a question?
We got such a.
Oh, sorry.
These guys.
So listen, yesterday, I don't have
Hole 3.
So not many people hitting the board on this bomb pot. Gilman taking a stab with the open ender and
because he knows you're weak.
Skullman with the octo crab. Now turning trips.
20. And a call.
Beating him into the pot.
Got him.
Total Brick City River too.
Eat some, man. 24. Hey, 24.
I beat somebody else.
Don't be done.
Did you do the octo crowd thing?
You did a good job.
Say money everywhere.
Listen, that was a good statement, Dennis. It's like I beat some hands. Like every hand except yours, I think I might be winning.
Looking out for me anytime. That's what I got.
Oh my gosh. Was everybody else hoping Marty left?
Did the time I gave you it's a jack heavy.
Right.
That's
It's like, no.
But it is.
Oh, yeah. You can do it at the horse.
I've had so many good cards that they go here, they go immediately right back to home.
It is a button.
No, it's pretty immediate, even if it's not my turn.
I'm sorry. Check.
No.
Let's make it 35.
Well, can we talk about it?
You can.
Talk amongst yourself.
Technically, once I told you shouldn't.
Let's not.
We do the personal foul, unnecessary betting, seat 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is his first unsportsmanlike.
Yeah.
He's allowed to stay in the game.
15 bucks and he's got to move his chair 3 feet back,
This is a winner.
right? Is that?
Oh, Ace King v Queens here.
Beck's gonna get some action with the ladies.
Big open by Gilman.
I think we're gonna see. Is he gonna
He
shove?
knows I did. He tilted his head sideways.
Beck's
He is gonna shove.
Can't fold queens.
He cannot fold.
You heard her.
Not the queens. You can't do that to Dennis with his queens.
This is the classic race.
Here comes the putter
When
throw.
you're-
If Gilman
when
loses this
When
hand.
you're talking about poker tournaments,
Yeah. Oh,
extra outs for Gilman.
Well, that,
Less outs for Gilman.
oh, the cowboy.
but at least he squashed the queen for him to win it.
Well,
Why did you take away London's decoration from me?
Aww.
Gilman doubles up.
Why'd be so rude?
Maybe a little less than a double up, but
Yep.
Right?
probably about.
Still much needed for
Yeah,
him.
he was definitely hurt. But Beck's unfortunate.
Nice answer.
Reloading again.
Nice answer.
And let it be known, something just happened on that hand.
What does that mean?
He's on his upswing.
You want to do fine. And a minute.
So is this like a Van Halen thing? I get up.
Already straddled on the button.
Can you turn on some music, please?
I can. I can turn on a lot of things. I'm not going to elaborate.
And cut.
And the stream was cut out. We're done.
I don't know what y'all are thinking about. I'm thinking TV, remote control. I
And
don't know what the hell
scene,
you are.
and
Mine
scene.
is. Right, and scene. That's a good one. Yeah.
Fold 9.
Hey, my parents are watching. Can you
And-
keep it PG?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Scotty Dunn.
Wait, how? What is it? Can you start with stereo? What's a stereo? Exactly. You're too young. Sorry.
You don't even know a stereo, let alone a type.
16. Raise it up. 16.
You get it all in. It's king against queens. I pull a king. I pull this. I pull that.
Fold.
And notice I didn't say anything because I didn't have any of that. So, I did have Jack and Crown.
Yeah, sure. Why?
Ooh, we got a yeah, sure, why not call. Like,
I checked our.
3 players on the button.
from the button. I'm cheating.
3.
Save for
30 bucks. 30.
4 cards.
Fold. Call. Heads up. 25. Heavy call.
Check.
Check. $225. Folds. That is good.
That's like double the pot bet.
Valium.
Value.
Good enough for me.
It's fine, man.
He knows it. He knows all of our hands every time.
Very quiet straddle. Thanks for whispering. I wasn't sure.
Well, I didn't want him to say it out loud because then he would button straddle and I would lose my abilities. Like, you know, when somebody brings up kryptonite.
What?
This is for you, Elena.
Fold 8.
Oh, the fold of the Jack 7 offsuit.
35.
All right, Gilman's on the come up now.
This is for my
That's how you
homies.
honor Elena.
Getting ace king offsuit again.
in your hand.
Yeah.
In the middle of the hand.
Making another big open.
No problem.
He said he didn't have Jack 7.
2.
Dennis, I'm folding this for you because you bet.
And just a simple raise and take for Gilman.
He's actually 7.
In 16 minutes, I'm asking you. Go watch it.
Welcome to the party.
Raise 15.
Can I get 2 bottles of water? Thank you.
Roll 7 for Elena.
Actually, I'll take a water too. Thank you.
Everybody just jumps on the bandwagon. I don't know what's going on.
True. It's good old American Art Show.
It's a good idea.
Hey, no, really. Great. Listen to the words coming out the mouth. American Art Show.
Sorry,
There's
Sharon.
absolutely no way a
I'm sorry,
Dave should back
Sharon.
call.
You be the calling station all the time. Come on now.
3 different weak offsuit aces in this hand. You can see Guido's equity is so impressive, given that kind of the other opponents will chop or just whiff a lot. Here we go. Guido flopping open-ended.
Check. That's all check.
32. Just in case there's too many Eric's in this hand.
The heck? Oh, okay. That was on the turn.
Now there's not too many Eric's in this hand.
Reckless leading out on the turn. Thinking nobody has much of anything after the flop check through.
Go. Heads up, guys.
Nice river for Reckless. Backing into top pair here.
53.
3 is the bet.
Goes for value.
There's your symbol up there.
But Guido does not have a calling hand. He has either a bluffing or a folding hand.
Dennis, what flat, you're 35, and then jam flop. You fold.
I don't know.
It's a pair of
Been
fours.
Eric and Eric show, but
Well, you know what? That's not good for TV.
It's like 10,
It's
10.
gotta be a Dave in the pot.
It's a 10 and a
It's
jack
gotta
and
be Dave
another
in the
10.
pot.
10, jack on the
no,
flop.
second 10, and then
I knew it was
Besides, that last
pair.
hand, he's my favorite dealer.
the second 10 was on the turn, I think.
Yeah, 10, yeah.
And that's what we're
Thanks
like.
for the
I think that's the only way.
Shit,
That's,
the river
He had
field.
said
Hey,
it was
Mike.
straight. That was the.
Otherwise, I was gonna have to severely bluff at that.
yeah. So his straight outs were.
But straddle. Thing is, bigger than the backstack.
Right. So I think that's the only way I can actually win that hand.
Flop, and if nothing over your hand, then I would see.
Oh, sorry.
Sometimes it's too big.
15.
Raise 15 from 3, fold.
That's a
4,
good bet.
Fold 6, call 6.
So if I'd have bet 14, you would have said that's terrible.
Bad bet.
Fold 8.
As long as I can get one Eric to call, I know I have no chance of winning. So tight.
Go.
Yeah, you're priced.
The book
You
says
get
it.
like 14 to 1 or whatever my VPIP is.
I thought it was like 11 million.
You know I had to get in a VPIP reference in there. You know I had to. I checked.
Check it. Check it.
I still got Jack and Kyle left though. Why are you not drinking Jack and Kyle? You're not
Pretty
driving?
good flop for Mahomes. Top pair and a good
If you looked at
gutter.
this class twice, that means you should have been drinking.
It's bourbon.
But you don't know what kind of bourbon it is.
It's probably.
I got bourbon in the truck.
I'll ask the waitress when she comes around.
It's not my truck, it's okay.
We can corroborate.
Well, he gave me like a real
That's the
weird
first
look.
thing.
So I
And
didn't
getting
know.
in there with his bottom pair as well.
I don't know. I should have worn my shirt. 20 is a 20, right?
Jeez, Skullman just gets there in the weirdest ways sometimes. Backing into trips
Your tips now, right?
on the river here.
Are we still on the watch or something? Okay, I didn't.
She started asking you.
What was the last thing? It was like, are you still good? So, oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, I wouldn't know.
That's nice.
Now Mahomes has to decide whether to bluff catch or not.
I want to. You got to show it now. We'll find out in 15 minutes. Just show
No,
it.
don't show your nuts, please.
I mean,
I'm sure that was
boing,
not.
boing, boing.
Don't show. Please, please.
Yeah,
Oh, Tennessee has not scored yet against Florida.
It
which
sounded personal.
Oh no.
Florida actually good?
I think the SEC is all good.
Yeah, I mean, they are, but I mean, I thought Florida was going to be the worst.
No. It's funny.
Could still be.
They started that way, at least.
Talking about like 4 bets and 5 bets from the commentator.
Okay, none of us agree.
That's not a good stat. Tennessee. Weedle with the big slick. Sure he's going to bump it up.
Yeah, good Brad did the good old opening the blind,
Min click.
blind raise. Yeah.
I mean, look, I mean,
I don't know where this table ends,
there's
but
an end here and an end here.
So straddle, raise.
so you call him both ends of the table?
I think you call him a double.
Wait till the next dealer comes, then we'll figure it out.
In your endo.
Your endo?
Oh no.
Euro endo? Yeah, y'all doing? We good?
Dang, Skullman's maybe actually going to call with the 9 deuce.
I mean,
He's called with a lot of.
it wouldn't be his first time doing something like that.
How would I know that? Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me if they were from here? I wasn't. I just said hi. That's all I said.
Sometimes that's offensive.
That'll probably mark the end of this hand.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about myself.
Great flop for ace king. Mississippi,
Spray, yeah.
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4
You
Mississippi,
just like take out
5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi,
Oh, yeah. Australia.
8 Mississippi.
55.
I'm partly European, but I'm really originally from Minnesota, but I spent a lot of time in Georgia. So now that I'm in Florida, I have a northern accent.
Right.
I covered all the states.
It's a really big build-up, actually.
Sorry, it gets worse the more I drink. So,
I was gonna go to Remington, and then there was Manassas. And then all these little towns.
I asked yesterday to be on commentary.
Well, then there I was. It
Probably was not a good idea. Is that commentary? I was gonna say,
It is a microphone, but it's going only to Kirk.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, do that
like-
to Kirk.
can I ask him something? No.
Go ahead, but that one. You guys be like, dirty talk?
That's what he was like. He's like,
Everyone would hear it, including these mics here where everyone
He hasn't
watches.
responded to you yet?
Oh, he responds to me after. Okay. Oh.
no, he said something about seat 1 and 5 is just, they're good to go. Oh wait, that was last night. Guy on the rail.
He always says I'm calling 9. He's not calling me.
They left. They don't like my commentary.
You drop him off, man.
I do that. I do that a lot.
Tech fold.
I'm surprised you haven't left.
I think they're getting security. Call one. Yo. An 11 and a 2.
What are you gonna do?
It's an easy fold for you.
I'll bet 30.
30 from the 3.
I see.
Fold.
I don't listen to you.
Fold.
You're not my boss. Let me see. Nope, no ring in the finger. I thought I recognized you.
Call
See, if
8.
we can get him out, we can play real poker.
I checked ours. Check.
Is it your turn?
It is.
Heads up, he's checking.
King, 8 deuce, 2 diamond flop.
16.
Good Brad flopping top pair.
I forgot what I had there.
Right, he was looking to 3 out.
You chasing clubs?
Good Brad,
Checked ours.
as Brad did to him.
Check.
Well.
Well, over there.
Well,
The other
the other way.
hit both back doors. Backdoor wheel and backdoor diamonds.
All right, then I bet 31.
Why doesn't he have the ace of diamonds?
That's good, right?
Change your bet.
Ace of diamonds would have been fire.
I didn't need that, but that helped.
Yeah, I just think the whole SEC is very good.
Especially out of Texas in there.
I mean, even Vandy beat Alabama last week, right?
Yep, and Alabama almost lost to South Carolina.
And Vandy hadn't scored more than 10 points against, or even 7 points against Alabama the previous 3 years
Right.
each.
Jeez, I didn't even know that. Man.
It was something like that, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I get
It
it.
doesn't work. Oh, he's a newbie.
It's just like they were always the bottom of the SEC.
I think, yeah, I remember like that. I saw something where Nick Saban said the easiest team to ever play against is Vanderbilt. And then
That's what I was saying. If
Alabama
everybody's staring at you,
smoked
it's
them.
gotta
Or
be weird.
Vanderbilt smoked Alabama.
Slowly looking at my car, like, I got time, I'm fine.
Crazy to
I've done that all
think.
the time.
And there's one guy to my right.
I know, it's like every 8 hands he yells.
Another
at,
big
it's like,
hand
dude, it's
matchup
your
here. Ace king offsuit and ace jack suited.
And Good Brad was the big blind.
And Skullman trying to make the jack 5 offsuit work.
He loves that Jack. He loves the Motown.
He loves the Jack's on 5.
Were you checking?
I'm checking in the dark.
I checked ours.
All right, 3
So
players.
we got check.
How many times?
Another king high flop for ace king to just put everyone else in the
Wait, is he the
basement.
one where
We
you're
really
drinking
want
and,
you to make the first action.
wait, Eric, is he
C-Bet,
the
come
one?
on. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
All right, we'll wait till the hand's over because he's not going to ignore me anyway. No, it's just like, when we're back at the room, he ignores me.
Skullman calling that flop bet.
I think that was a queen. Yep.
Back doors are open for Good Brad.
Eric, was he the one?
Call a quarter with ace high. Got to call a quarter with
With
the
the
straight
gutty.
draw.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounded really weird.
All
It's
4
not how
tens
I
are
roll
live.
that.
I don't know that there was a gun.
I was
But
here
that
for like
is
2
not
hours.
it.
I don't remember both dealers. I remember him.
I didn't deal last night. Now we go to check.
So it wasn't him.
I'm ace high.
You're trying to say all trades look alike?
King's good.
All guys are starting with the G. Well, guess what? That's
Listen, I know. Listen,
Oh my god.
I am not doing that in a public forum. Okay.
I mean, I can see you getting me confused with Kirk, but Trey,
He's seen what
It's
he's
the hair.
drinking.
It's the hair.
you get another one. What can I say? You know?
I feel like,
Well, that's,
I feel like
we,
he's only raised.
we told that to somebody one time. So we told him, he's like, we're brothers, we just have different parents. Yeah, we have
Eric,
different
you're very
parents. And she goes, I didn't know it was possible. It's like, it's not, that's why. So, yeah.
I respect that.
You remember that, Eric?
Yeah.
Kate?
Are we people to you or are we friends?
Oh, yeah, it was
Well, you
the
know
whole
Kate.
thing.
That is a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Russian Kate?
Right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So we told her, I was like, dude, we're brothers, we just have different parents. And she goes, I think it's possible.
Fair enough. I respect that even
And
more.
both of us couldn't explain it to her because we were both dying laughing.
Want me to fix it for you? You might lose some in the process.
I gotta get some friends on this guy. Big blind.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
It's just two,
Tell
right?
me not to straddle.
I'm gonna raise.
Raise the four.
It's a great raise.
Raise the
Holy
11.
shit.
It is. It's at least twice as much.
Call.
Oh. You put 11 out, you said call, I was like, I didn't see hers.
I almost min raise 7 more just because.
Taking my $4 bet and making it your own, and she makes it not happen.
That's close enough, right?
Yeah, it's alright. I'll accept that. Three of you.
Keep the commentary
bet
going.
two.
Eric.
$2 is the bet.
It's about that.
This is what loses you all your
Call.
money.
Wait, did you bet two?
You call.
Heads up.
Four.
Four is the bet. Jesus.
Can we keep it betting low?
I'm in the hand, sir. Could you not talk to me?
I've never heard of
13.
13 doubles.
That was good.
I was.
Don't be mad. Be fair. I know. This is not ideal.
13, right? I followed 11. Put it back. 11.
Was that low enough for you, Mark? Was that low enough for you? 13?
There's been some weird hands. Or stupid hands tonight.
Oh, that's stupid.
I only have
Mostly by me. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Oh, what, is it, is the tab done or what's the?
So they had a special
Well,
thing.
they told us like $200.
Yeah, they did a $200 bar credit tonight for the whole thing.
I don't know. I don't know if it's still going or.
Did you get the water there or not? The 2 waters?
Yeah. But if
We'll
it's not, let me
settle
know.
up regardless.
Oh yeah, I'm in. Let us know if it's not or. We'll figure it all out.
Because we don't know. They're just running it whatever.
So either way, thank you very much.
You know what?
Oh, so I can.
I would love to hear your opinion. I am still in on that.
You can. But I like it. Enthusiasm.
Every time. Should look up.
If you were the first to act, what would you do? I would decide whether I want to look at my hand on that. And I decided to do so. And now you're going to raise it 33.
No, 27. What's the odds on that?
30.
I'm a
20, I said 27, you said 33. It's exactly in the middle.
Look at that. I haven't looked at my cards yet.
I almost think you can count.
Scary. It's scary.
Yeah, I almost think you can count.
Scary.
I fold.
Probably.
Listen, this is the worst hand in the world. I probably should fold.
Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Falling in the 7.
Time for you to go once. It's 8:27. Should I do a change? Oh, we just missed it.
No, I'm just gauging the bomb pot potential. So we have to end with them.
It's gonna be on.
Heads up. Yeah.
Can we play 2 hands past the time, just so they can change deals one more time?
Hey, is that tattoo?
This one is. This is not hair. It's just tattoos.
Show for the camera.
Here, let me flex. No, that's me flexing.
I had it in my hand.
33, right? No, he said 33, right?
Who said pocket
Should I
race?
should raise to 33?
Oh. Just say, listen, I'm making a point. Just say I'm making a point. That's all.
It was a sign.
I saw the signs. It opened my eyes. I saw the sign. I'm not doing this thing. Okay, I was just kidding. So,
You can't put a straddle for
can I blind raise the 5?
You can do whatever you want. You said blind race five?
No, I asked him if I could.
Go.
Yeah. You want me to do it?
I mean, we got enough cameras
I'll
right here.
just
I
give
think
you
we
$5 out of my wallet.
now. Do it now.
I tell you what, Becky owes me 10. Take it off her.
Raise 21. Fold.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Hey, he's up, folks.
Everybody understood, right? Eric, so.
Check. Checking. Checking.
I got the memo.
15. Going.
Top pair be top pair here. Queen 9 does hold against Skullman's live 10 and gutter.
I got you, babe.
Your 2 pair is. Eric won the hand. Eric won the hand.
I was gonna say I love this game, not poker. This particular game,
Why's that?
because it's just like the home game, except it's like 8 times the stakes.
Does that make it more or less?
8 times the stakes. We play 25-cent pizza set, and every pot's like $100. So it's just like this. But you know, you start out
Your
slow.
math's a little off.
You call me an asshole?
Raise the
I resemble that remark.
6.
Raise the 6.
0.
Fold.
Which one? Which one is the embarrassing one?
Men raise and men 3 bet.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed about everything.
2-8.
Ocho.
Oh, a 4 bet to $8.
Bucks.
Did we really go to 8 now? This is stupid.
I feel like Good Brad's gonna 5 bet it to $10.
We reached 200, but we're like 6 or 7. Okay. Not including whatever we just ordered.
I didn't order anything.
Okay. Oh, the waters?
No, the waters? What are we over?
Yeah.
Oh, no, the other one.
It is on you, Bus.
You have
Okay.
about $4.43. $4.43. Okay? You got it?
Thank you. I didn't understand any of that. She's like something about 443.
We got 3 waters.
I know 44.
I guess whatever was ordered with the other waitress just now.
Yeah, those are all the waters.
Just waters.
Yeah.
Skullman does outflop Brad.
Whatever.
Check.
If somebody would get,
So I think
stop
it's like
ordering Jack and Crowns, it'd probably be cheaper.
Show Jack 7 to have it. That's
No,
it.
I thought it was Jack 7. No,
Well, face card 7 is the same thing. This is getting like brutally inside. It's just so
Is this your last deal?
I think that was
He's
my last
done.
deal.
So no, that was
First is coming in. All right.
Yep, final 30 minutes of the stream. Let's see stats one more time for the last.
Bink. All right, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, nothing's really changed. Everyone's at pretty much at 30% over.
Yep, Skullman still top of the VPIP charts. Roro, his buddy who was up there with him, is no longer here. Good Brad still up top in the win. Loss and Guido right behind.
Well, one chip is
Bex and Bahamas now the big losers. Gilman had some get back with
Eric, I was just about to steal
With the what did he have? Oh, queens.
The ace king against
Ace
queens.
king against queens. That's right. That's right. Yeah, the ace king.
It technically is. So everyone trying his backup form. A little bit.
It's fair. I know. I gotta deal with two Erics.
Actually, I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Eric, he wasn't talking to you.
Oh, I know, but I'm the backup, so you gotta go through me.
So one bomb pot.
I was like, we're doing a bomb pot? What's going on?
No clubs for anyone? No. Pocket tens.
Bad Brad's queen 9 is best.
Yep. Guido has a queen as well.
Gilman had the best pre-flop hand with those 10s, but just putting overcard up there in a bomb pot. It's pretty trouble.
And yeah, no straight draws out there either, right? Yep. Guido puts a big bet of 40. Gets a call from Reckless. That's wild. That's very reckless.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to see. Got bad. Guido just got pretty much the best possible result. Got bad Brad's better queen out of there.
Still can't count.
Check. Oh, it's just me and you.
That's
My
it.
bad, sorry.
I told him like 2 hands ago.
35.
Very token size bluff. Look at that. Guido's getting like almost 6-to-1 pot
In case
odds.
you're on a flush draw. That's why I bet 35.
So on a hard draw, did I make it?
Not on this board.
No.
He was on a hard one.
No, he was on a hard draw. That's what he said. You're not listening.
Obviously, you didn't take classes.
Are you the tip now? Because you got no hearts.
I'm on a spade draw. He's on a hard draw.
Turn your hat around, because it ain't working.
It's too bright though.
It is. Right.
You must have a better one than me.
Dang,
Wow.
got him.
I don't. I don't. You were winning. I didn't think you had a queen.
On the underbet bluff
Wow.
just gets through.
Huh. I don't know if I ever folded for 35 bucks. With, a pair to a pot of almost 200.
Maybe we'll do something out of that.
You'd have to be pretty dang certain.
Yeah, like he 100% smashed on the river.
It's hard to be that certain ever.
Yeah.
Can I turn my hat back around?
Yeah, because you couldn't like,
Like a over the top kind of thing.
Golden eight, golden nine.
You had the moment. You were supposed to trump me, bro.
Yeah.
missed opportunity.
Over the top, isn't it?
Don't call me miss.
Yeah, that must have been
Call one.
opportunity.
4 to go. Straddle.
10.
$10. C3.
Actually, it's Dave's fault. He was like, you should take it 10. So it's 17? What is it? Yeah, don't so many chips out there. I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Go to the videotape. I don't think I said anything.
Can you click?
4 plays.
Unbreak my heart. Let's all sing.
Check. Check. Check.
Not you. Not you. Everybody else.
Massive flop for Reckless. And
It's on the
We got skills.
25.
again, flopping a big 2 pair and just nobody with even
Nobody
a
has
semblance of a hit of the board.
That's the first one.
Skullman trying to go for some backdoors.
heads up action.
How much you got
Jack
left?
of diamonds.
Check.
That's the best turn card you could hope for.
Oh, is it? Is it, bro? You done? I call. I have king 10.
Jeez. Skullman hadn't even put his bet out and he called.
Just in case you had 10-7. That way I would possibly win.
Fun's gonna begin.
Or
Funny if it's a different ace.
Don't have king
For some strange reason, I don't think that would have been funny. Hey, we're on this side of the table. You're supposed to be with me on this one.
someone. I don't know who. I'm just saying that someone.
He's like, Dave, if you were screwed, that would be fine.
4 to play.
I don't think I've ever called you a dick before,
I
but
know,
I'm thinking about
I
it.
know.
Raise to 6.
I believe it's back this way.
There's stuff happening. There's stuff happening. What happened? Did we go 2, 4,
He
6?
said he made it 6 and he's pissing you off.
1, 2, 4, 6.
He's talking about you, man.
Gold 1.
You could raise to a big number. 8.
Oh,
No, don't do it.
got the
You
Rockets.
got 8 right in front of
For the
you.
blind men click.
If
Gilman.
you'd done 8, I would have
Actually does have a kind of a decent hand too. 10-7 of hearts. Skullman with the internet. Oh, my Lanza and the Cowboys. Again.
Well now.
We're going to get cooler again.
This will be the end of my participation in this.
But not a lot is going to be in too much risk for Good Brad, at least for his sake, all things considered. Grip it and rip it right here. Or do we just call to get Skullman to think about calling? Nope. This is our second time Aces vs. Kings, I believe. Yeah, you cannot get away.
He's nutted.
What do you mean? What's like get
How many?
away?
This is like the
Because of
3rd
that.
or 4th time this has happened.
And oof. Oh, that aces are good.
I felt his heart beating.
And Gilman just can't believe his luck because he had 10-7.
I had a 10. I had 10-7.
Yeah,
Of hearts.
all because the crazy hands that Kirk is dealing
Yeah, me too. Me
got
too.
him to fold his 10-7.
I had it too. Me too.
Yeah, if there was just one of those hands there, maybe a chance to crack a big one.
Yeah.
No, actually it was 9, 10. They were at 9.
Good Brad giving some of that win back.
I mean, I pulled it to 4.
Well, Holmes was the guy who needed it the most, though,
You could afford it because that's all Dean's money potentially.
given what we saw last stat check.
I had pocket tens that hand. How did I lose?
I don't know.
Well, you didn't have pocket tens, but you had 2 tens on the board.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. I had two pockets.
Straddle action, small one.
Back deck.
Down to Bad Brad on the button, makes the call.
Four-way flop coming up. Ace for both Skullman and Gilman.
Nice draw
And
for,
he's all in.
yeah.
Overbet among overbets.
For Gilman, he's like, I just got most of my money back.
And he has top pair no kicker. Like, this is
Yeah.
pretty ugly already. Even if he was heads up.
Right. It's
Got to worry about 2 opponents behind as well.
gots to let it go. Had the 10 of hearts, sure, but gots to let it go.
Good fold.
One down. Two down. There's an Eric left. Wait. Either way, Eric's
Battle
gonna
the
win. Eric's gonna win either way.
Are you gonna show this time? I haven't seen you show it yet. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
What you learning? You learning nothing because that same hand will never happen in the entire universe where you have that hand, that hand, and that hand.
We went the whole universe.
I have ace queen again. You won't have those things.
That's what I'm getting to fall off.
The big question is, are we playing this hand with no blinds, or what's going on?
To figure it out. That's what know immediately.
Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. Oh, we're a blood here?
We don't quick raise.
I'm fine.
I don't think he is. I really don't think he is.
We need a check.
Check on the 2 seat.
Raise 75 cents.
Should've got that, should've got that
Hell,
second
Beck's with the Cowboys. Someone have aces again?
Second line. The third, how about the third Jack and Crown?
Checking for the next hand, damn it. You're the guy, that's right. You're the only guy that can do it.
That didn't sound right at all.
Anybody else want a pre-check? No, never mind, I got this. Too many pre-check starts it off.
Leo's coming along, reckless. The Trey Deuce. You already put 20 bucks in. What's
The
another
diaper.
Yeah, what's another 55, right?
There's 200 in the pot. What was that, 3 to 1? I don't know my VPIP, so.
Already VPIP this in.
I know, that's why I don't know what it is.
It's literally impossible.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, shut up, Dave. Shut up, Dave. No more talking.
You come to yourself again?
No, he started laughing at me, and I know he was going to say that, so I was like, just don't talk.
Started laughing at
He's thinking.
the guy that.
My only question in his hand is, are we going to be still friends after this?
He's not even in the hand.
I'm not talking to him. I'm cross-eyed. Leave me alone. I fold.
He does fold.
I'm showing him.
Jackass on C3?
Yes. You called?
Well,
Good flop for the Pocket Kings.
it's not that bad for sevens either. You only
Yeah.
see one over, but that bet is,
That bet, and obviously the big pre-flop 3 bet as well.
I think that's more than 277 also.
It's close enough.
I don't know if there's any reds dragging along behind there. That mountain of greens.
It's hard to tell from this angle.
I don't know what to make of that.
There it is.
But I would hit the deuce. Nice.
Yeah, but you didn't come in at the last second. Way over the top.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard that one.
You just didn't want to yell at the end.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You might do anything to.
What'd you almost end our friendship with?
Button strap.
I hit the
I
two.
cannot do you. I cannot do him.
I did. I hit the two.
See, he just fold, open fold.
And obviously I had a 3 kicker.
And then leaves the
So,
table.
Can I tell you what you had?
but it was suited. What can I do?
I think it was some kind of back, but I just don't know if it was clean or dirty.
No, it was clean. Definitely clean. I mean, it was a fresh diaper. Like I just changed the kid.
Wait, which suit is that?
Right. It was definitely suited.
No, but which is like the freshly clean one. Is that
Oh no, I thought fresh.
All right, Bad Brad's got his signature hand, 6-4.
Not suited, right?
So does Guido.
Oh, it was close.
Good Brad with the suited ace, wheel
I
ace,
showed you. He's like, don't show. And I showed you, and then you're
8-8
like,
Trey
oh, what it is.
Rainbow. Kind of been very hard to hit flop.
I think you said it's a freshly. I'm like, oh, is that a certain suit?
Checks around.
Hey, Dennis, I have a question. So we're
Now
discussing
everybody
like
with a
dirty
draw.
diaper. Like, is it fresh?
Brad with
Dirty diaper.
good Brad with the flush
Is it
draw,
fresh
and
dirty diaper,
Bad
suited,
Bad
or
Brad
is
and
it
Guido
just
with gutters.
space?
There's no clean dirty diaper. That's someone that somebody made up.
No, there's dirty diaper.
So dirty diaper's not made up?
Everything in the world is made up.
Okay, all right.
I understand that.
Listen, explain it to Dave. He's asking me, I don't know. Check.
Good Brad does back into the nut flush.
No, he was just standing up, so I wanted to involve him in the discussion.
150.
But I'm certainly not driving him back.
Puts in the overbet.
Not flush.
Yeah.
Triggers a quick fold.
You're asking how clean, like, is it after you went?
Find out in
No.
15 minutes. I can call it right here. Call your exact hand if you want.
I didn't know if you were continuing. Call you exact freshly right now. Oh, that's like
Is that
So like, I just changed it, or is it like a half hour later?
and let's bring that for you. Is there a certain that I did get?
You had the ace of clubs and you had a deuce of clubs.
I hope this microphone's picking up all this shit. Because there's no way we should be having this discussion.
Saying it's not exact.
But it is great, and that's why I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause we'll
We
leave
got
it.
another 15 minutes left on the stream.
One last time, 11. Yeah. Man, you got you. We got you. Yeah. I'm losing his hand. He said the word. Wow. You don't have a $1 chance right there, dude. Why you making
I
me
reserved it
change?
for a tip. That's why.
Just a tip.
Yeah.
How much you got behind?
It's okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to talk about it.
I heard the same thing. Jack heavy.
Check, check, 7. So I don't get to do anything?
Did you not say check?
I didn't
you
do
say
anything.
jack?
No, I said
I
Jack.
heard check.
It's fine, I checked. We're fine, we're good.
I
Like 4
said
times.
I also
Jack
heard
heavy.
Yeah, she said check, I didn't say check. But it's fine, we're good. I'm fine either way. It's fine.
I'm gonna fold. I don't know. If you looked in the mirror, I don't know about fine. But okay.
Damn.
4.
You're talking to me.
You insult me while I'm in the hand?
I'm not in the hand.
How dare you insult me while I'm in the hand? Becky, what am I doing? I'm waiting for you to say check. Well, she said check last time. Why can't you do it again? That's what I said. How much is that?
Terms was the question.
Again?
Again?
I'm sorry.
Phone down. Phone down.
35.
Again?
His name's
106.
Noise.
Screen name
You said
next to is
106.
not
106.
noise.
106, right? These are
Because that's just the dumbest whipping number I can think of.
You wouldn't know what a screen name is because you can't read a screen anymore.
What are you talking about?
Keeps throwing it.
It's dropping out of my pocket.
That was a good turn.
Thank you,
That was a good turn.
I won with the 11. Or you
Oh,
won with the
hell
11.
yeah.
You said 11, and then you
And it
gave
won.
me,
Still won.
then you gave me the nut straight. So it was like I had to put 35.
You had the best though, right?
Yeah. I had the best hand in my room.
Apologize to me. Apologize to the 1,000 watchers.
Eric's in the room too much. There's nothing I can do. Literally.
That's got separate beds, right?
Allegedly.
16. Just get extra pillows so you can put a little divider in between, right?
We're sleeping at the
There's only one. One.
This ain't no Highlander movie. What are you talking about?
One color?
There can be only one.
After the second time, I was just fucking around.
All right, Skullman with the kings here.
Who's got queens? Who's got jacks? Who's
We
got
just got
aces?
the ace 10 suited. Pretty good hand pre-flop.
I made the email.
A lot of good looking hands.
There goes reckless.
He's got the Israeli Ron
Last season, I was 370
from Live at the Bike fame. 10 trade deuce.
Ooh. Well,
So Skullman's king's still best.
checks.
Guido's got top pair, top kicker, which is
some problem.
very strong looking on this board.
He is going to think he is good to go.
I just didn't know there's that many.
Yeah, Skullman's just been very wild action, just like
I had 2 cards. Why not? Let's bet.
type of hands Skullman is willing to bet or call with.
He's not. So we.
Just very copious. And it looks like Guido's gonna raise him here.
I asked the
I
question, sir.
think that's
I'm sorry.
150.
$150, yes sir.
160.
$160.
I fold. Fold into
He's talking to him, not you.
all in.
And then a snap all in.
Yeah, but Guido's committed to that amount.
Yep.
It's only a little bit more.
Tournament, but I lost with
Ace, a 10, running straight. Oh, he got there.
Ah,
The ace 10 got there.
could have been Skullman's chance to get back in the game a little bit.
And Reckless had the queen deuce of diamonds.
Instead, he's gonna have to just call it a night. Only a little bit left in the stream.
Man, you can't needle him when he got
What a dumbass.
That was not a, he went all the
That
way
was
to
100%.
quadruple up. Stayed here to give.
No, he saw what he could pull.
6 is good.
Fizzy. done.
He's calling it a night yet.
All right, go get rolling.
Only a few hands left in the stream tonight,
True.
so
Yeah, there's like maybe 5 left.
yeah.
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it,
Brutal beat.
man. We got a bunch of straddle.
Nope. It only needs to be one day of this thing. Hey, Dennis. No, I haven't been here before. It's my first time. Is he allowed to go over and cry to everybody else?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know if
Have you
that was.
not seen me?
Well, no, I know you've been crying all
Gave me
day.
tissues and everything.
Heads up.
If I'd have known when I got
Heads
to
up
sleep,
between
though, we
Guido
got
and
tissues.
Bad Brad here.
But the tissues are probably more expensive than the sleep.
And Bad Brad pretty much flopping Guido dead.
Jack ball.
30.
Corner pot.
Thank you.
What time is it? 7 minutes?
Final three. All right, guys.
Final third. Here we go. Final
Guys,
3.
Once again, like last night, do not rack up until the final.
Jeez, that dude was so open.
Don't rack up until the
I think I
final.
might have been able to see that at quarterback.
No, no. We're like at 7 minutes.
Are we settled up?
7 minutes. Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Yeah, by the way, were we good on that? We got like word that the waters are.
We had 3 more.
3 more hands, yes.
Got 3 more hands, and then we'll send you off for the night. Thanks again, everybody, for coming out and watching this 2-2 deep set game. Next cash game stream will be on Friday night, actually.
Yes, because we have a charity tournament on Tuesday.
Yep. And Friday will be a 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
We're not talking about it. Seriously.
That will be you and Kirk.
I don't know. I assume.
Because I'm all 1 to 9 next week.
All in 3.
He just likes it when I whisper call, so.
We called it
I'm sorry, I think you called, but.
Did you hear that? Is the connection good?
Hey, steal third.
And then on Saturday, 4 p.m., will be a 10:25 no limit game. I imagine many of the names Friday and Saturday will be very similar.
All right, watch this.
Thank you, J7 for life.
Most likely, yes.
Thank y'all for coming out and
Yeah,
joining.
of course. When are you going to come back?
Oh, well, let me use these ones then.
Okay.
They were still on the table.
Yeah. No, I said it's better.
I told you I'm not from
Good,
here.
Brad, trying to make
I'm
this
not
thing
from here. I
work
don't know
here.
the rules.
Nobody actually made a pair on the swap.
And the trade. Bing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, he's open-ended now. You also could steal this pot. Turn checks through. Reckless is going for it.
40.
Good Braddy.
I love when the dealer laughs at the ridiculousness of the bet.
That's the only reason why I bet that. I wanted to see if I can crack it.
The dealer's like, really? I gotta.
There's been some
So you gotta stay professional over here?
Random numbers.
That's spit out the window. Fall in a fold.
If I can crack the dealer, my mission is so accomplished for the
Good
night.
Brad gets there
How
the
does he
other
go?
way.
Obviously the 8 did not help me. So you checking?
Yeah, he's getting a great price on the turn.
That's not a chicken.
Where you're just hoping your opponent has
Call
2 pair
all
or
the way, Jack 9
7.
of spades?
Or just doesn't believe you for like,
Yeah, or maybe, yeah, put something on Jack 9 of spades. Why not? Go on Jack 9 of spades, make the call.
Hey, phone a friend.
Golden.
that Reckless only beats total bluff. A lot of bluffs haven't beat.
One of the 2. Oh wait, they have the 9 of spades. We're going Jack 9 of spades.
This is very upsetting.
You know, good bet, sir. Good bet. I don't want to call you sir, but good bet.
Good, yeah, good hand.
Yeah. Good hand. No, it's good hand, yeah. Terrible river card.
In honor of one Eric
EG?
Granky,
EG?
And number
6'4".
Shitty river. That was really bad river.
I didn't see 6'4".
Because
I guess.
You did?
it made sense of the river.
I mean, I had 10-9.
That's fair.
It's like I had the 9, I had a straight draw. I was like, you know.
I can't remember the action before, I just knew it was a lot.
What's the character?
$200. By the way, Eric, did you see the 6464 hand?
Yes, I did. Good job, guys. We were chuckling.
He was trying to figure out how he was not involved in that. He was sitting over there.
One more hand after this. This is 2 and 3. Oh, I can chop.
With the second hand, so
We're not chopping.
the head doesn't count.
Just do $10 in the river. That way you're eligible for every bad beat.
From
Everything.
before,
here.
the minute
You know you gotta put. You know you gotta put $2 more in the pot just to be bad beat eligible and all that stuff. In the pot, not on Becky.
All right, final hand of the night, guys.
Last hand.
Good luck, all in.
You're straddling. You're double raising.
All right, we got
Put $80 a person in this pot.
All in a phone. I raised a 6.
Can we do a bomb pot for the last hand?
I can do that, right?
whatever you want. Yeah.
Can we do a bomb pot for the last hand?
no.
Okay.
Well, apparently
Somebody-
not. Becky's
already-
like, no.
Already blind raised.
Do a bump on top of this one.
You can't. This is the last hand.
Play one more hand.
That's not what he said. Obviously, you don't speak English. Where are you from? Germany?
That's
I'm American, my friend.
You are now, yes.
Oh, yeah.
But 2 months ago, you weren't.
True.
Well, it's actually like 3, but still. I will call that too, just because he's been such a dick tonight. Why do you think I'm talking about you every time I say that?
Last hit of
I
the
was,
night.
but why do you
Just
think
heads
that?
up once more. 25 tray rate.
This is cool. It's the first time I've actually got to sit at a table with you,
That
so it's
Brad
fun.
flopped
I'm
a
glad we
pair
had a
of
good
trays.
time.
He's actually had the best hand.
I'm glad
right
you
now.
had a good time.
Well, let's not go that
Next now
far.
turns open.
I am staying with somebody else,
50% favorable.
but how much you have left?
Air draws a lot too.
Yeah, every
I mean, $20 is $20.
And she does bet it, so that might just be a bet and take.
Like the hangover? It was good? It was good? The hangover? All right. I'm only gonna call because I'm trying to help pay for that $10 that I turned my hand over for that everybody told me to. So, and I have 4 outs. And that's not bad. I check.
more than a 6 or a deuce. Does get a 6 though, but Bex does get her flush. Might get a little paid off. This is the last hand.
There you go. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna say call the next thing.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Really?
That's good, man.
Pretty good choice.
You should fold your hands worse.
I was like,
I was good until the river.
What do you mean you were good? You had a shit.
I hit the river. I wasn't. I don't care.
I mean, it's not the nut.
And Bex will
If
take
you bet like
that
50, I would have pulled it. You bet $15.
final hand of the night.
Does get a little value at the end too.
Well, thanks y'all for hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see some of y'all for WBT. If not, we'll see some of y'all at St. Augustine.
Or Orange Park for the big promos and the big tournament coming up.
Yep, a lot of us will be there. So, you know, come see us. Maybe we'll buy you a drink or maybe we'll take your money. Who knows?
Maybe both.
Maybe both. But as for tonight, this matchup is over. Thank you all for coming. Have a good night, y'all.